Okay. Hey, taxi then. Hello, chat. Oh, hello, Cake. Hello, Twitch. Arenas have a good skating. Nice translation. Oh, let me check, by the way, how they translate it here. I didn't see it. That's a different chat, right? Дякую, бабочка. Wow, I see only Twitch chat. A kick chat there, right? Well, I don't see YouTube live chat. Hmm. Hmm. No, bro. I mean, I set up everything properly. Okay. Five more 5K tickets today. Yeah, that's my plan. What is that? I mean, I jam, but that could be strong range. The question, would he squeeze anything here? Like squeeze fold? Would he squeeze fold anything? Like if he has king queen, what he's gonna do? Ace jack, what he's gonna do? Because like this is dead money. So there's dead money and folds there, right? And boundary awesome. If you would not call, I would call. But like this kind of move is very, very, very profitable if he has faults, and he has faults. That's not even like a question, right? And also bounty in the game. Yeah, of course he shows a good hand, but like I had 30% almost against that hand. Hmm. All right. Race. Just a few minutes, guys. Three, but oh no, no. Is there any sense of checking or betting limiting? So like he raised, we have like five bigs, but we just like we bet each time, so we done, right? Oh shit. Yeah. That was the worst hand I could have there. Hello and good luck today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What is folding if we bad? What is folding if we bad? Sevens, sixes, sixes, sevens. What else? Ace four suited, ace five, ace six, ace seven. I have ace of diamond. Hmm. Thank you guys. Hello, hello everyone. Uh, all right, let me try again. Voice chat. Range quite small. You check raise decent amount. Hello, Dennis. Good luck with that Ajax spy. Don't know how it ended, so good luck. Thank you. I don't even remember. So, do we want to bluff that? Actually, it could be a bluff, so it could be a check and bluff. Right, let's check it. Okay, now YouTube works. Good. Oh, that was good idea. No, I'm not gonna bluff this. Of course, I lose, but I'm gonna bluff worse hands. I range, but the full on. Sawadee Cup. Right. Okay, we have a new table. This is 150 express to the Bahamas. All right, chat is good. Probably we should reconnect Kik in Facebook, right? Guess we don't see numbers in. But we have numbers. It's like 40 people already. Oh wow. Set over set. Wow. Nice one. All right, let me try this. Bad woman, hello. And the fakes. I know this is no, just like what the okay. Mm, no, like that. Oh, like that. Oh, wow. All right, probably I'm gonna don't know that, and we'll think later about it. All right, let me try here like this. Yes. No, that's the wrong one, bro. Mm. Sorry, guys. I reset up some things, some different things in my stream, so now I'm fixing that. Oh wow! What the heck? It just jumps 50 base there. Okay. What would be if I ask this bot to show graph, for example? Nothing happened. Okay, that's bad. Those bots, they're bots. Not super smart. Hello, Facebook. 6-3 deuce. We can bad bake, I think. Like deny his queen jack. Queen jack, queen ten. All right, he has no queen ten now. Oh, that's annoying. I see that chat is glitching, everything glitching. You know, I add that auto translator there, and like, no, I don't see the chat. Sometimes it works, sometimes. Uh, I'm not sure about the turn. I could buy the guy in there, but like, I'm so this thing is so disturbing. Чому так мало глядачів? Та дуже багато глядачів, просто на різних платформах. У мене 5 платформ. Я зараз намагаюсь збагнути, чому в мене це не працює. Ну так, бач, не працює. Okay. So I'm gonna close that. Sorry guys. I'm so overwhelmed right now. Привіт кожного разу, як в телеграмі питається Тверсіон. Кажу топ, але завжди хочеться порадити дати щось жирі. Та дякую, але мені здається, в мене дуже багато жирів. Подивись по номерах. Там. В мене ж, да, це знизити вагу. Ну, і вона знижується. Oh, guys, right now. So chat gonna work, I think, by default. You know, those new things. I had the auto translator in chat and it, you know, that's cool stuff, but like, it's working just like not for long. All right, I see we have to change that size now, right? Uh-huh. If you ever played other card games like Clubber, I played Magic the Gathering for 7 years. Before, when I was a young, I played Seika, I played Preference. I played Hearthstone, but Hearthstone that's not a card game. I mean, like Magic the Gathering is also like it is a card game, but just not like regular cards, right? Right. Let me try again. Okay, so I'm not gonna disturb that chat. Yeah, I'm gonna raise you that I need Jack there for sure because of the stack sizes and bounty. Yeah, they gonna giant on my race, wide range. Of course, that's easy. Let's punish Dennis. About punishment, actually, we can add doing the doors. Hello, sir. How much do you spend average to buy in a month? I don't know. Why you ask? We can check. Let's say we go year. Dennis. Statistic. So if you want to see, you can see. Yeah, I spent like 1 million, whatever, 1.8 millions this year. So you can count, divide 1.8 on 6, right? It's like 300,000, right? Hello, Georgia. Thank you. So I assume that he check a lot, right? Well, then he bets with very high frequency. So we have some falls like 20%, and we realize our equity. And I'm not gonna bother. I have 8. Sometimes I have full house. This is mini mine. We have A side. But that's like a middle position, right? Nothing really interesting. Hello, Argentina. Thank you. Can we play that? I can see him for sure. We can play everything. Nice per hour salary, 2K, and say, bro, that's not a salary. Do not compare, even close, poker with a salary. Salary is a money which you get when you doing your job. But in poker, you losing and winning. That's not a salary. That's just random numbers. It could be like minus, I don't know, $500,000. There is no salary in the poker unless you just like, I don't know, dealing cards. Poker, that's not a job. You can make like stable money from it. It is a gambling. It's just like you can compare with business for sure because like when people use celery it's just like, celery is from salt, right? When they pay the to in the ancient Rome, right? They pay that celery to the legion soldiers, right? You know what I'm talking about, actually. Uh, when I was young, I learned or studied, right? Studied Latin in the academy, and I remember that, like, how they explained the word celery because it comes from salt, right? And they pay that celery to the fighters because salt was very expensive and very important. Well, anyway, that's just a stupid fact. um, my weird brain. Uh, the main idea that you can have celery, you can have celery in poker. Second is the three cards. Yes, yes, three cards. So we have a combo draw here. Let's say check call 40 and check raise our other stuff. Check. Oh, I feel that we are lagging a bit, no? No, so it's okay. So let's say check call 30. And we call. What the well, but do you think I'm ready to move up to higher limit because I'm tired of playing at micro limit? I don't know, bro. Я не знаю, друже, це тільки тобі вирішувати. Я точно не можу мати навіть близько розуміння стосовно цього питання. It's chat. I don't know. Something wrong with chat, no? Or or it is readable. Tell me. It is readable. I don't understand. Like I tried, I had auto translated into my chat and it worked, but like only when it's just like we're getting few messages. Okay, everything is good here. Everything is there. Oh, let me check Facebook. Hello, Facebook. We have people there. Hello, people. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. I don't know why it doesn't show your chat. Sorry, it's like we have a, but that's not like chat, right? It is just comment. Yeah, that's a comments, right? Comment section. So that's not the chat. So okay. Oh, by the way, we still in here. I late read mini mine and I double up, right? Yes, 50,000 is starting stack. Yeah, we have like few chips, 6 minutes until the new level. You double ups and we in day two. I bubbled this tournament already 3 times, I think. Like bubble, so bubble. Oh, Western Gel fast. Thank you very much. All right, bro. Let me check your stream. I never watched it. Let's show some love to the raid. So many people. All right. Oh, I see, bro. You play poker. That's cool. 20 years old. I started playing poker when I was 25. How's it going, Chad? How's it going, buddy? Thank you again for a raid. What you are doing? I mean, obviously you played poker, but you just ended your session, so tell us how it was. And my name is Dennis. Uh Trifiden. I'm 40, almost 3 years old, and I'm still playing cards. I love this. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm playing for 18 years. Back in the days, I started from 65 bucks, and I played sitting goals like $1, blah blah blah, about $5, and so on. So then I achieved Supernova Elite and Stars, and I was grinding sitting goals for a few years, and then that was a Black Friday. They closed US market, and I moved to cash games, and I played cash games for 5 years, like 24 tables. I was young. And then I started playing show deck. I played show deck for, I don't know, 4 years probably. And I started playing tournaments only 16 months ago. Oh, thank you, Wally. Thank you for Prime. So, and somehow I got lucky and I won more than 1.4 millions in tournaments. So, you are very welcome. I'm a lucky streamer and my name is Dennis. Hello, Gigi from Venezuela. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, I think poker can be compared to business. Yeah, but like never compare to job. I think that's a big mistake. Not a banner chat. Not a banner. That was a actual name of my father's supermarket in Kiev many years ago. That was, I don't know, 30 years ago. Okay, what we play here, this is 840 warm up bounty hunters. We have some chips. Starting stack is 10k. We have 23 and already one bounty. So I'm gonna raise. I don't have to size up the here. I think we play wide range. When I play wide range, I use small sizings. All right, Eastern 9. I have run a flush as well. So I don't think that I want to check that. I think bot is totally fine. The question, what kind of sizing we use. So we can use small, and maybe he's gonna overreact against that. But still, I believe that the structure needs to be sized up. Like you have to use bigger sizings on this structure as a razor. Just like much more EV with this kind of hands. We can be flexible with set of aces or some interesting runners, but like how do you stay focused, bro, for so long? I love this guy. Maybe that's the reason. So this is 500 mini mine. He raised from first position and I defined ace nine. And this time I hit my top pair, top kicker. So we're going in. Good luck, buddy. 29 bigs in the middle. We have top pair, top kicker, and he has pocket jacks, unfortunately for us. And we need only ace or nine. Good luck, my boy. Thank you. Ace or nine? No. GG. That was a great flop for us. I will try again. That's, I think, my bullet number 4 or 5. Something like that. That's not fake account. That's the second account. I use this one just to stream in vertical version. Yeah, so that's not a fact. That's just like vertical. I have two YouTube channels. One of them I'm using to stream in a different format for people who watching from mobile devices. Oh, he's thinking. What is that? Any advice for the 5K main event next month? Next month? Next month? What do you mean next month? In Montreal or like 5K main here? Because like 5K main will play in a few days. And anyway, like any advices, especially for main event, just enjoy, bro. You have to understand that most of the time you're gonna lose. I gonna lose. Everyone gonna lose because that's how poker works. Like in tournaments, you're losing like 80% of the time in general, approximately. So don't be afraid of losing. Just enjoy the process and try to learn something new in the process. Okay, I'm gonna go tricky. I think we could go bigger there on the turn, but I will be tricky. I will buy like 5.7 and overbet on the river. That's my plan. So like anyway, like his top pair not gonna fold. But like I can sell more bluffs in his mind there. But I think theoretically turn bigger bet would have more EV. But I just like tried some tricky stuff because he's smart and maybe he's overreacting against that smaller bat, which we should not have there. Hello, Dennis. If poker is a game, what do you mean if? That's officially gambling. Just like there is no if. That's like you kind of like what do you mean? If I don't know, if water is wet, like like it is wet. Poker is a gambling. So what is difference between poker and baccarat? In baccarat, when you play against casino, uh, the payouts for you as a player are working against you. Like so, the chance it doesn't matter what kind of strategy you will choose, you will lose in a long distance. But in poker, you can uh, choose that kind of strategy, which gonna be profitable in long term. I would say more if you will change a bit payout structure in baccarat or in blackjack, let's say, you can have edge. But uh, casino games, they and some people they advanced players against casino, you know. And I have a few friends who got blacklist from all casinos, like so. Uh, Even against casinos, there is some strategies. Not maybe in modern world it is very hard, but back in the days it was much easier because like people who like work in casinos sometimes they making stupid bonuses which is actually you can abuse. And like even right now I know two people who but I know they experience who found the like the mathematical advantage against casinos online, and they made some money and get banned. uh, so like even against casinos sometimes I saw a few very interesting strategies back in the days in some card games, but like right now there is no casinos where you can use it or you get like banned like in the first day. So I should three bet here mostly, right? But like it is a bounty tournament, I don't wanna. So like in poker, when you play against people the same, but like poker against people, you don't play against casino. It means that yeah, get a bad bag. Like he's gonna fold dice. You get it, right? I sorry, like I want to play and explain. But that's pretty easy to understand that in any games, and also like when you play poker against player, there is some games which is unbeatable. Like I played in Cyprus, for example. In some tables, when your rack is kept like $100 and you play $5-10, you can't beat it. But even if the whole table is just like recreational players, you can't beat it. But like when let's say you play online and you see like there is a lot of sharks, but the rake is low. Sometimes some tables you can beat, some tables you cannot. So like there is you have to understand that poker is a game of information, and like one of that information it is oh sorry bro, I mean that's so easy to understand, but I'm so overwhelmed right now when I'm playing my hands. That's not even like when I say you said if you say what are you talking about? Like what you have any other opinions that poker is not a gambling? Like no. It just like depends what you put in the definition. Maybe just you define gambling as something where you can win. If it is for you, it is a different definition. So like, it's gambling. It doesn't mean that you can win, in my opinion. For me, trading is also gambling. So what we do here? I think we just jamming, or we call. Such a big sizing. But like, still, he has like flush draws. There are combo draws. I'm not blocking combo draws. Like 6-7 of hearts. Like maybe ace 6 of hearts, ace 7 of hearts. If poker is a gambling. That sounds so weird. Do not remind, like, for like whatever. I don't know. Just that's so painful for me to hear that, like, that someone's in this universe think that poker is not gambling. That's a big mistake. Big mistake. Don't think like that. Like, can people win in long distance in poker? Yes. Is poker is a gambling? Yes. Like, like, wow. Yeah, we definitely squeeze that. That's too good. Like, spot is too good. So like his range is very very weak, and his range is wide because he has responses or even can, like, go crazy with some kind of, oh well. I don't think that you have any jams except ace king hand. Like, I mean, theoretically, any hand except ace king, it is a bad jam here, I believe. In my opinion. But that's good. That's very good for us. Like when you have like ace four and you squeeze it and he jams. Let's say if he has like jacks and he jams, that's very good. If he has like ace queen, he jams. That's amazing. That if he jams ace queen, we win 1 million. Then just remember, all streamers run good and are favored by all poker sides, so you don't need to remind him. Yeah. Thank you for water, bro. Hello, Turkey. I'm learning too much from you. Thank you and good luck. Thank you and good luck to you. Привіт, Пахомчику. Дякую, друже. 150. Express pass. Bongard. I will start from back. Like, he's holding his pocket pairs anyway, but he's playing with Broadway. I just starting playing poker in 2 months ago. So you started 2 months ago, but still playing in free roll tournaments. Yeah, that's okay. I always be afraid when my chips is low and mostly make a bad decision. Yeah, I have a suggestion. I have a video for you. Just a moment. That's a short video. Limp erase. Small blind, big blind. 525. To the line. Burger. No cheese, bro. Okay. Cut off big blind. 400. What's up, buddy? Range check. Check raise or check call? Let's say certain less call and other check raise. That's a quite wide check raise, but still, I believe that it would be much better than Checo, because like I assume that people in general would bet with higher frequencies. So like he's supposed to check a lot, like let's say 70+% of the time, but he's gonna bet 70% of the time. Uh, that's what happening when you check. You just bet, and I have wide range, so we just well raise against wide range. You would have like some kind of quadros weaker than mine. Nice. We can 3-bet call here, I think. As planned. Ooh. Actually, here, I would not recommend to jump queens. I would recommend to call mostly. But like, yeah, jam is okay. No, in this position, jam is okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You bought it perfectly, bro. No doubt. So we 3-bet call for value. Like, with idea that we generate max either. Because like call is okay, but 3-bet call is much better in those positions, especially against that player. He's overreacting. Because those 150 express, this is just like it's such a random build. But I know that guy. What do you prefer? I think bad. That's the thing, right? So we bad. Snap call. Oh wow! But like, did you see that? Did you follow that? Like, I mean, that's the super fastest call ever, and that's how it works. So I would say he always has a flash, right? Or maybe sometimes flashes, but like in general, it is just flash draw, and it might be pocket pair plus flash draw. So let me check. Wow, that was ace nine. I would never expect that. So yeah, why you call that ace nine on the fall? All right, my bad, my bad. I was thinking about block biting, but then like I thought like he just like turbo called there. It means that that's almost always a flush. That was a top pair somehow. My bad, my bad. Of course, if he has this kind of hands, we have to bet on the river. Why do you 3-bet so big, Dennis? Out of position, you 3-bet very big. In position, sizing would be smaller. That is so kind for you to tell the fans the truth of poker. I don't understand. Like, what do you mean? Like, I That's the reality. Like, guys, tell the truth. Like, you said it like someone is just like, there is a like 90% of people who are always saying, oh, poker is not gambling, poker is not gambling. Poker is a gambling. That's just the fact. Like sun is shining. Like, you have to wake up and smell the coffee, bro. Like, it is a reality. But like, I don't know. I don't understand why like people come. Yeah, I see that, but I don't understand how that possible that people like maybe once in a week or maybe a few times per week someone comes to my chat and speaking about that poker is not gambling. But I can understand how that possible. Like because like it depends. Of course, it depends what you put into definition of gambling. Because like maybe you have specific definition, right? Like that poker is a I mean, gambling, it is a game where you always lose or something like that. But that's the wrong definition of gambling, right? We can even like okay, like find that for you, just to be sure that we understand that word correctly. Um, so gambling is risking money or something of value on an uncertain outcome. See, uncertain outcome, primarily for the chance of winning more money or another prize. That's the definition of gambling. You just like ask ChatGPT what it doesn't mean. Just like Google, like you have to understand the definition correctly. Because like people think, I don't know, like what I think actually. But like when someone's saying that poker is not a gambling, what is that? Like business, it is a gambling. Of course, it is a gambling. If someone says business not a gambling, he's not a real, right? I mean, oh, that's 100%, bro. This business gonna be profitable 100%. No, thank you. I don't want to make a business with you. Even like when you invest money into like let's say you deposit like in the bank or something an investing company and they give you some like interest like I remember I work as a lawyer. Did you know that? And my first boss, he was the owner of company, and he told me, like, that's actually, of course, that's not a 100% correct take, but like, anyway, the idea he told me that like, let's say someone's give you 20% per year interest, it means that 20% chance that you're gonna lose all your money. So if someone gives you 3% per year, it is 3% chance that you're gonna lose all your money. Of course, that's not 100% accurate, but the concept, it means that everything, like every types of business, every investment, like people around the world, they invest. Okay, they build in apartments, right? And you can buy apartment. No, you are not buying apartment during this process. You invest. That's a big difference between buying a property and invest into this business. And some of those businesses are done, right? And people lost their money and they go to court and like, oh, I bought a apartment. No, you didn't. You invest, and you have to risk because you think that if you give your money, there's 100% chance that you will get a profit. No, that's a gambling. That's a gambling. Every single time when you just like risking your money when you put your money in, and it is a gambling. Hello. Oh, hello again. Happy to see you again. Yeah, this is the hand. Uh, Limpot Ace King 10. He range, but no. Okay, he's smart. I mean, I thought like he would range, but he checked. We check. What he's checking? What are you checking? What are you checking about him? Or maybe he's checking only like hands we showdown, like maybe nines or something. Let's try one thing. So I'm gonna go over but here, like extract value from his like 10 jack, and okay, you just check for it. Thanks for the video, sir. I love your video and try to imitate your voice style. You don't have to imitate. You have to understand, and you need a lot of time. You have to understand the poker, the concept of poker. You need years, many years. That's the reality. You can get it fast, like that's impossible. Every fast ways are losing. And in poker, there is no easy money. Hello and good luck today. And for the rest of the WSOP, then, let's hope you got a new record score. Savos! Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. And I hope you guys enjoy this show, and we all will enjoy this journey. Hello, boss. Hello, David. Why you check the river with the boat? I thought like he has only flush draws. We are the same age. All right. Oh, I see. Big message from you. Just give me. I have 5 tables. I missed some messages already. I see that, guys. But we have to play poker. Poker. You ask why I've been in a bad mood. Well, my parents came to visit me in Bulgaria. It was their first time seeing me since I left Ukraine a year ago. And they spent 2 months worth of salaries just to come visit me for 10 days. Now they think they might never be able to visit me again because it's too expensive. By the way, where are you, Prince? Oh, that's so sad, bro, to hear. My parents. So like, see what's happening. This is a bounty tournament with a small field. I think I gonna call this you the dice for $500. Of course, like I have 25% equity, and that's more than enough. See? Oh yes, full house. I have flush. I win $300. So like, see, he just re-entered and bam, triple up. Well, we got $300. They had starting stacks, and this is a very small field bounty tournament. So I call any suit dice, and like I got lucky. I had 28%. I said like I had 25 in general. I mean, average equity. Well, I folded queen four because like we have a smaller ante, and I have huge bounty, and he's gonna be very aggressive. So I prefer to fold some really weak hands there, and if it would be a full NT, I would limp. My parents, give me a moment. Yeah, I remember about my parents. So what we do? Ace King suited. Very good question. We can fall by here. Hmm. Decent flop. Yeah, we're range bad. So like I have some bluffs, like and they have offsuited ace and some suited ace, right? But in general, it's just offsuited. I should bet less actually, but it's always my trouble. Like I don't want to spend time by when you have like those time bank cards, you don't want to spend them, right? Ooh, what a turn! So now we have queens, kings, aces, some ace high flush draws. I can check sometimes, but I check like let's say I have ace queen with queen of clubs. I check, right? So could I have ace king? Oh, in general, I jam them pretty full. So I don't have many ace x. All right. So I don't have many ace x. Like it looks like I have, but I jam my skin off. So like that's not a good card for my range. I have set of aces, but meanwhile I have like aces, kings, queens, maybe jacks. Yeah, now like the sand play itself, he might have some random, I don't know, stupid ace jack of clubs, but I mean ace jack is like flush, but it's PR less than one. We just jam it. Hmm. Ay, 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 ay. But now we have a pair and gut shot, and he has king highs as well, right? So like he has some king highs, like let's say king queen, king jack. Oh, that's a fair price. That's a fair price for sure. I mean, I don't think that that sizing is good. Like, cause like, what's the plan? That sizing means something, not an ace, right? Yeah, that's awful card. So like, even if he maybe he has pocket nines, I don't know, but but that's awful card. But that sizing was see 525. Oh, that's 400 actually. I thought that's 525. What is that, bro? Yeah, of course. So like we play against fun player. We don't know what he has, but he bets small. We can say he has something good, very good, or something very bad. I'm gonna appeal that. My three high flash draw. 13. No, no, chat, no, fuck no. All right, I call fold. So I would have fold on the rear. I was thinking about turn, but then I thought maybe he just like uh overplaying his hand, and that was true. But I was really scared. So about my parents, my father, he is in Kiev, and texting almost every day. Sometimes we speak. My mother, she she was in uh, in Bucha when Russia invaded. I had no connection with her for 7 days, I think, but she's alive. Yeah, that was hard time for her and for us. They evacuate her to center of Ukraine, to Vinnytsia. They lost. She lost everything, like all papers, documents, everything. And when the war started, like just like first few weeks, my my cousin, she's from New York. She found my wife through Instagram because like we have unique surname, Jufarin. Did you know that there is only my family with this surname in Kiev? There is a, as I know, there is the one more family in Crimea, but like we have unique surnames, so it is easy to find. So my cousin, she's American, and I met her last time 23 years ago, and her mother, she is my mother's sister. Back in the days, my parents they bought apartment in New York in 1992, I think. We were thinking about not were thinking we were preparing actually to immigrate to US back in the days, but then my parents they got divorced, and also somehow this apartment uh disappear, whatever. But I remember very well my cousin, actually Esther, her name is Esther. We were looking for our cousins for many many years, but we can't find them. But she found us. I was in Thailand in that moment, and we spoke a lot. And I first time I had a conversation with my aunt for first time for 30 years, and she said, "All right, guys, come to US. We will help you," and so on. But we didn't need that. We were in Thailand. Everything was good there. But then we start speaking about my mother, her sister, and we didn't know where she is, and then we found out, then we figured out, and then her sister said, "Okay," but they had the very bad ending of their relationship, so they didn't speak for more than 30 years. And then she said, "Okay, bring her to me. I will help her." And my mother, she moved to New York. Yeah, thanks to all people who help us. Yeah, it was a hard, very hard. Oh wow, he jumped for value there, or he bluffed. I don't know. So now she's in New York with her sister. Easy game, buddy. Yeah, so my mother, she's in New York, my father in Kiev. Would you say you have 99% seabed range in single race spot in position? No. 70 something. 70. I don't remember the number. 73, 74. Dennis, are you going to play 800 RMB WSOP Asia Championship? Nobody. I would play it with pleasure, honestly, but like the problem that the day 2 starts on 5 a.m. I'm not gonna wake up for it. Like I don't want to change my schedule because of one tournament. Even bracelet even, but still. Actually this number 58 is wrong. Really wrong. Because like let's say I just registered tournament and I started tournament and it is cancelled and it doesn't count this one game. Okay, we don't have high roller tournaments today. I don't know why. I mean, in schedule, like 3K tournaments, we don't have it. So I will add this 200 or something weak. Yeah. That guy has a wide range. That guy has a wide range. Let's go, babe. So, like, I understand, guys. Like, you sit in here, you see a good hand, right? You want to call it because, like, if you three bet that guy jams or whatever, you lose this hand. But like, see what's happening here. Those ranges are super wide, and when you're squeezing, okay, there is a chance that they're gonna call or like even jump. If he jams, we jump because like bounty and there is a 37 bigs dead money. That could be interesting because if he jams in general, that's a pocket pair like sevens. Because like see, he has like 46% peep, so it means that he plays super wide. Probably he jamming because he's in tank in long time. I hope that's not Queen Jack. Oh, he calls. Wow. Wow. That was a slow play of faces. Wow. I would never expect that. All right. But that guy is super white, super white. I have no on him and the guy, yeah, that got me. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they have aces, right? Well, I would never expect that. I would go all in without that tank. I would be happy to go all in there. And I was happy, and I'm still happy. Are you Jewish, Dennis? I'm Ukrainian or some religion. No, I'm I don't have any religions. I served in church and Christian church when I was young, but I'm not looks like a Jewish. Like what why you ask? Like I have a Slavic face. No? We can buy 100. I mean, maybe we have to check super rare, but who cares? Доброго вечора, гарної гри, менше переїстів. Дякую, друже. Love from India. Thank you, India. Dennis, if you have made a living through poker, there there has to be an element of skill also involved, right? Poker is a tough. There is no denying about. What do you mean element of skill? You can make living without skill in poker. You just like if we speak about the poker is not gambling, why you can't be skilled in gambling? Like business, it is a gambling. Can you be profitable in long distance when you're making business? Yes. Like it just like depends what do you mean when you say gambling? Because some people, I don't know why, I don't understand why. Yeah, English is like third language for me, but I still can I check that definition and like any types of translations would never give you explanation like poker or not poker, like gambling. It is something where you're always losing money because this is a stereotype. Because like people think that if they gamble, they're gonna lose, but like you gamble everywhere. You just like I don't know. You found the okay. You found a good girl, you think, right? You go on the tide, and that is a gambling as well. It could be good or bad outcome. And when you getting married, that's also gambling. If you want to gain money, you have to gain EV. Yes. But if you gain EV, you still can lose money. Yes, of course. Not can, you're gonna lose and for a while. And that's how gambling works, right? So like EV, it is expected weather. So you expect, but like it doesn't mean that you got it, right? You can expect for a while. No one will give you an answer how long you have to expect. The question about Ukraine nowadays, Russia shelling, bombing almost every night. Oh, like they're killing people every single day. And things are getting worse, much worse. They just like uh, spending huge rockets on the big cities. Like they just destroying residential buildings, facilities every night. Dozens of people. They're killing dozens, maybe hundreds. If included fighters, hundreds for sure. Why you don't got your mom in your place in Canada? You're super rich. First of all, I'm not super rich, and I don't feel even rich. But like, what do you mean super rich? Super rich. Even Musk is super rich, and like super rich. Are you crazy, bro? And second, I don't have a real relationship with my mother for past 20 years. From um I was like, I think 17 or something. No, not 17, 18, I think. Now I'm 43. Yeah, I support you financially um, for many years. Not right now. I support that. Is it okay to say like that, right? And I helped her to move to New York, and we spoke a few times after that. We didn't have a. We are not close. I would say like that. I have much closer relationships with my father, because like when I divorced many years ago, I moved to my father and I lived with my father. My mom, she lived her own life. So that's not a big deal, right? That's normal. That's how you live. That's the reality. Nothing bad, nothing good. Just life. Come on. Hero. Hero call. Bum bum. Mm. I understand. For me, that day two starts at 3 p.m. Yeah, I'm living in Vancouver, bro. We have absolutely different time zone. Right now, I have 10 a.m. 10 a.m. of Friday. I have no religion, bro. Even poker is not my religion. Poker is just like my lifestyle. Don't call it religion. Religion, it is different. Yeah, we also can check definition of religion, guys. But like, when you say something, especially when you want to discuss about definitions, check it first. I'm a lawyer, and believe me, that's what I learned from my 5 years of academy and from my experience. You have to be sure that we use the same definition of the exact word. Be right back. I trade football and racing markets for a living. And it is gambling too, right? Just compare with expected goals in football. Yeah, you can compare. You can have a lucky die if you don't try every die. That's smart. Oh, wow. He raised I jam and he calls 10-9. What are you doing here? Go away. He's too good. A bit naive, right? But man, no, no. It's 7 p.m. here. Say, oh, what the heck? What do you open jump 20 bigs? Definitely not ace 10, right? I will take the brace, but don't worry, Dennis. Don't worry, Dennis. Okay. Good luck to you with that bracelet 800s, bro. I'm gonna be worried about you in your bracelet. So be sure that you're gonna take it. You're gonna win it. Your story is very inspiring. You're a very good role model for poker. Thank you, bro. Hi, Dennis. Hello, Rafa. I've been playing poker for about 5 years. All right. Mostly in 5 door tournaments, but I'm not very good at it. I've watched a lot of videos, etc. Is this a sign that I should quit, or do I have? I don't know, bro. That's your life. I don't have any advices. You choose what to do. I don't know what to say. Maybe like there is a bunch of options, right? Maybe you can train your skills, or maybe you can choose another path. Like in general, you have to understand the numbers, right? So like, what percentage of people are profitable in poker? Is less than 1%? I mean, they making money, not making real money. Definitely less than 1%. What I mean, real money is like 100K a year. Profitable, I think, more, of course. But like, make a living from poker, it is very hard, and that's not an impossible mission, but it is. And like, you have to be lucky in all senses, and one of that sense, you have to find where to learn and how to learn. So you have to meet people, or maybe like websites, or just like some other things. What we do here, I missed that, right? Back call check. So yeah, showdown, weak showdown, right? Let's go. Yeah, it's just weak showdown. I was not so weak, but still weak. I mean, would he buy me? Yeah, you could buy more, but like it because of 9. Canada is the absolute best schedule for poker in the world. True. For tournaments. Call big blind. What do you call Colin? Mr. Humble. So he's calling some random pocket pairs, maybe ace queen, ace jack, this kind of hands. So if you raise, that could be a problem because like we have this inequity. But now we're targeting his ace queen and other stuff. We can bat again, and he's gonna fold ace queen, but we block it. We block it now. Let's check it. And hearts is there. And he has too many pocket pairs, right? Compared to other combos. Just random pocket pairs. People calling them. That's okay. Just like eights, nines, tens, maybe jacks. He's king even. Wow. Wow. He's skin offsuited. Don't call a skin offsuited, bro. Hard to make money on the position with in this case. But still, Kyle. I mean, check or bat. If I bat, he's holding queen six, right? Queen seven. Because I block hearts. So like a low frequently bat. Here, I think very high frequently bat, like 80. Okay. River, we can well do bat. I don't think that he has many king X, right? And stronger queen X. I mean, like queen, queen, no straights. Check raise could be interesting by him. Yes, Jack. Mm-hmm. All right. So, what are we gonna bluff? For sure, we're gonna bluff this one. No doubt. For him, his two pairs are indifferent. Like King Jack and all that kind of stuff, they're indifferent, yeah. So, like, he's supposed to fold some of them. Like, he can call all of them. Just the frequency. Because, like, if he's calling all of them, he's losing. That's pretty sure. All right. I have the same question. What do you think was the click that made you realize you were turning from a break-even player to a winning player? I was a winning player. I mean, like I started with $65, and I was winning almost every month. But that was that was 18 years ago, bro. That was much easier than now. I I didn't learn. I was like how I was winning my money, how I won my money actually. I know. I didn't learn anything super specific or something. I was watching how they play, and I was trying to understand their logic, and I was trying to predict their decisions. That's it. Because poker it is a game of logic. People think that some of people think that poker is a game of math, and like you need like some specific knowledge. Some no, math is just basic math. Like any like I don't know 10 years kid will understand the math of poker easily. Poker it is a passion and passion, and it is logic. Logic. You have to understand ranges. You have to understand people. You have to understand what they're doing and why they're doing and how they're gonna react. You have to understand their motivation. You have to understand their logic and use their logic against them. Because like yeah, there is a lot of tools like solvers and all that stuff. Yeah, they could be helpful, but like first of all, use your brain. You have to outplay your opponent. You have to outplay. You don't need solver for that. Just understand his range, understand his reaction, notice what he's doing, what his patterns, what they patterns. I could lead there, but I'm not gonna lead against him. Where to learn? Here. Why he bats big? Yeah, that's a Kai structure to bat big, but just like he has reason for sure. I don't think that he's doing that because of the basic concept or something. Okay, we don't raise for sure. We just have to understand why he's doing that. I could have 9-8, 3 combos here, right? All right. So he has like close to nothing, right? In theory, we have to jam here for sure. But what he has? Maybe king, but like how he sees my bluff in range there? Like 7-8. Oh, let's check. I don't like he bats big and then check. So let's I don't know. Maybe he can bluff there, but I don't think that he's bluff catching. Because like in his eyes, I don't have many bluffs there. Yeah, that's why he bats big. That's why he bats big. Telling you, he had something, right? But why I call that? Because of that guy. I think we maximize EV by calling, not by raising. It doesn't matter. We would lose all stack. Now we have 3 bigs. He give us 3 bigs. And we are really happy. So he lost 1,380 chips by betting that. Could you imagine when you win in a hand, but in reality you losing money? That's how people losing their money without understanding it. Because like, because if you oh I want that pot, so you feel like good, but like, oh well, you want that pot, but you lost money because like if you not jam, you're losing. Any other decision, that's just losing money. you your bot is smaller, you lost. And it is a big amount of money. Not like, maybe or something. And also, as you can see, like you think there is no logic in those bots. There is. You can see the logic. He bots big because he has equity there. Good equity, he thought. So his equity was not really good. It's just like equity was bad, in fact. Three batter call. Let's do sorry. Um, what is much more important than any knowledge which you can get from any, I don't know, courses or like softwares or something like that. It is your understanding of your range and your understanding of their ranges. It is just like 1000% much more important than any GTO knowledge, if you can call them like that. You have to understand people. And like, of course, you're making mistakes, but also you put like, I assume that something wrong with that bad. I think he has this kind of range. That's not 100%. Or what he's trying to sell me, what he's doing, why he's doing. You always have to think about that during the hand when you play a hand. Just every single hand. You don't have to think, oh, what am I supposed to do with this king? You're supposed to think what you have there, what kind of hands you have here. How you gonna three bet? Okay, you three bet, but why you three bet? What else you gonna three bet? You bet. Why you bet? What they gonna fold? What they gonna call? What they gonna check raise? That's the poker, and only that it is a key. Everything else just the wind. Hi Cham, how you? Hope you are doing great. Good luck for today. Thank you, bro. So now you're Rio in Instagram. Did you consider to put an English translation instead of Ukrainian? Would be interesting. That's not my Rio. And that's yeah, that that's a collaboration with Poker Nevistnik. It is Ukrainian podcast, so that's just like Ukrainian podcast, and that Rio. It is a teaser for that Ukrainian podcast. Yeah, that's so like that's not my. It is content with me, but not my content. Totally Ukrainian, like 100% Ukrainian content. That's correct. Then as soon as you place a trade your gambling, it's going the way you want it to. Uh, what we have here, bro? We have so many tough spots here. Actually, do we jam or we raise? We raise probably. So see, there is a 9 there and 15. And like if we jam, they fold something extra, right? King Queen, they never fold. Love the streams, Dennis. Good luck today. Thank you, buddy. All right, we got him. Um, what are you thinking about? Soba. The Soba. He has connection problems. I don't think that you will tank for so well, for so long. So the highest buy-in of the die would be 1500. We don't have 3K today. Tomorrow I play day 2 of the flip out. That's gonna be bracelet event. Frrrr. He has 7.9 bakes, button versus big button. $25%. $20. There is some flaws, should be. I don't know, maybe. If it would not be 10, he would. I pick up extra equity. If I would not, I would fold. Let me save that. Interesting play. Like, I mean, how we play in like 6, 7 bigs. I have questions. I don't think that I check. And I don't think that I fold. And when he jams the turn, I also don't think that I fold. Because we have extra equity there. And like, he still has some draws there. Shoulda. Maybe he has them. Dennis, can you give one best advice in poker? Yes. Find your place in this world. Like, I do not recommend consider poker as a money income. I recommend to make money from business, from your career, and play poker for fun. Just if you really love poker and you want to play it, make money beside the poker and play poker for fun. That's my advice to you. Because poker, like to earn $1 million in poker, it is much, much harder than to earn $1 million in business. In average. Because like how many millionaires from business we have in the world and how many millionaires from poker we have? Think about that. Hello, Romania. Thank you. That's a jam. I even thought the big star with jam. Big bone boy. Arr. Hey Dennis, have you ever considered creating a paid poker course? I don't think that I wanna. It's just like I just spend so much time like it is very hard to create, bro, and I don't think that it worth it. Like, yeah, how much money I can earn from it, and how much time I have to spend on it, and it's very, 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 very hard. And like, what I can give to people, like, you have to be yourself. Because, like, if we speak about the creating poker course, you have to be a coach and teacher. If you're a poker player and you're creating poker courses, uh, you can't be very good in both, right? Maybe like there is a unique people like Ben CB, but I don't know. I didn't watch his courses, but I heard only good things from people. But I never watched his videos. But I believe that you have to be good only in one thing. I'm a streamer. I feel good. But to play and to create poker course, you have to spend like I don't know 500, 1,000 hours on a good thing to create a good thing. How much money you can make from it? If we're speaking about the numbers, that also would this information would be good? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not bluffing always, but I bluff where I would prefer to have hearts. Without hearts, I would bluff like 30%. Hey, hello. Fur, 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 fur. I don't want to be a businessman. My father, he's a businessman. My brother is businessman. I don't wanna. I want to be a video gamer. I'm a video gamer. I'm playing video game, and I'm a streamer. I'm streaming video game, so I'm happy. I don't like that selling something, making business, whatever. Not interested. I like my life. Read best. I'm just 40, almost 3 years old video gamer. What is that? I mean, I was checking the flop, but like, why you want to lead here? Zero arguments for leading 10-8-5-3 flush. So that's a huge exploit. What is that? Okay. Amazing. IQ 200 play. Because there is no range there. I don't know what is that. You just like play guessing game. We have double belly. Yeah, why not raise that, right? We still, but against that guy, maybe we should not. But like this is a nuts, right? So I would fold many pairs here, but this is a nuts because like you have a very interesting right now. It's like 6, like 3, like ace. Yeah, I was right about him. Totally right. So like I had the nuts, right? In this case, I had like 8 plus 8 plus 3, right? So we had like 11 outs. But I would fold like all pairs here, like let's say king 5, queen 4. I would call only like 8-6, something like that, with extra equity. But like I don't know how that works, but like you see people, you play against them, and you understand they ranges, they what they do, what you can expect from them. More you play against the same people, more you understand. I won my first 50k total from poker this week. I started months ago. Whoa, wow. I don't want to be a pro, but it's better. I try to invest in small business, car wash, etc. Yeah, that's a good thought. I like this idea, bro. And if you won like 50k by playing 1 month, believe me, chance that you're gonna win another 50k close to zero. So you have a chance, but the chance that you're gonna lose them is much higher because like you need a lot of knowledge to play on this level. So you got lucky. That's a good point, right? What I do is my money. I also invest them for a long period of time when I played. I had a bunch of money, but I didn't play high stakes. And then I decided, okay. So like I have a story about that, like a long story. Like when I was 37 and I played much lower than I could, and financially, and my skill was high, but like I wasn't sure that I want to do that, and I just invest my money. Unfortunately, when Russia attacked, I lost some of my money, and that's true. But that's not a big loss compared to what people lost. Fuck, Russia destroyed like dozens of millions lives of Ukrainians and actually of Russians as well. Such a freaking thing, and I just like still they support this war. Fucking warmongers. What is going on with this war? Where you ever been to Serbia? No, unfortunately, no. But sometimes I drink water from Serbia, mineral water. It is good. We buy it here. I don't remember Kняжна. What I don't remember. Not Maria. Yeah, but sometimes I drink mineral water from Serbia. We have a shop where you can buy European groceries, and we buy many things from that shop. And I love mineral water. That's part of our culture. Not spring water, but mineral water. What do you got, Leonidovich? He checked the king. Maximum what he has, it isn't jack, weak jack. So we still go for thin value against his 10x, 8x, and we block betting because he has no bluffs. He has 0 bluffs in his range because he checked the king. People on this level would bet they bluffs on the turn. So see what's happening. Because like if you check, they check back. But like first question, the most important question, you have to find out would I where those bluff comes from. And like king comes, right? It just completes the straight raise queen. It brings the high card. They're bluffing they bluffs, right? Oh, they have no bluffs. If they don't have no bluffs, right? Use them logic. You don't need anything, any specific knowledge. You just use your logic, right? So if he checked and he has no king, and maybe he has no strong jack, right? Because like that would be pretty clear bet, right? On turn. So what they have no bluffs, have no king, almost have no jack. All right, they have some showdown with this kind of stuff, like 10x and in if we check, they never bet. They always check, so we bet. Maybe we can bet a bit bigger. Have you considered stream other game except one? That's not gonna be popular. Brace with guy. Tagged him. See how that works. Uh, I squeeze from big one. And he calls. I bet he calls. Oh, what a shitty river. And I check call the turn. Of course, check all the river. But the river is not great, right? We're losing against 10 of diamond and ace of diamond. But we bluff catching. And we did it. Yeah, what is love, bro? See what happened? Race calls squeeze from big one. He calls ace 8 suited. I bet small. He calls with his runners, and I start check calling. Check call, check call. Oh, you remember that guy? Привіт, Рижики. Дякую, друже. Слава Україні. Героям слава. Thank you for your support, Craig. So we call from small blind, we check call the flop, we check call the turn, and mostly we check call the river. He got me, he got me. Not much we can do here. But like in my eyes, his range is super wide from pre-flop. His range by the flop. He closed the range by the turn. What is that? What is that? The guy has like 1.9 million. And this is $500 tournament, bro. If he jumps, I snap him. Like that guy just like bats 7 bigs into 7. And he open race queen 3. Oh, fuck. Poker will be alive for centuries. Poker will stay alive forever, bro. Could you imagine what kind of level of tilt you're supposed to have? Play queen 3 from button. Like it is a tilt of winners or like whatever. And then you hit the trips and you just bat 7 bigs on the river because you're afraid of losing money. But that's just ridiculous. So you play super wide, you got super lucky, and you lost money. Could you ever think about that? Queen fucking three off. What we have here? Ooh, boo, 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 boo. We can jam, right? We can three bet and call against anyone except this guy. Hello, buddy. Good luck today. Thank you, Anthony. Brought my pen and note. Predicting two final tables runs today. Why only two, bro? We need more. We need more minerals. I just call that. Oh, we have a great opportunity. His range is weak. We have to squeeze. The problem that of that situation, we have big stacks, but his range is wide. But I mean, problem, he could be a bit. All right, he could be a bit upset, right? DJ said nothing and folded. Call small blind, ace queen against first position. Check call this 4. His range but check. Big blind versus Kato. Lead, he calls, snap calls. Sauce! Thank you for Prime, buddy. Thank you very much. Traitor Poker. Amazing. Limp, over limp. That was a trap. Trap with pocket force. Okay. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I have this no, and the guy, so like he could go crazy. So oh, other like that, he just like raised three by cold phoba. Yeah, they're very good when you. I would fault against like average person the resistance. I mean average recreational player. But like here, see he shows that he's capable. But you have to make those notes. For a second, I was thinking about folding, but then I opened my notebook. Rebut against him so many times. See, Jack, telling you, he could be angry. You see, not everyone plays straightforward, brother. That was lose like. Yeah, of course, not everyone plays straightforward. That much worse than straightforward. Like, yeah, he has studying them. No, bro. People are just like they're creative. That's okay. Poker is the thing, right? People could be creative there. I would say that that guy with queen three, I would put him on a tilt of a winner because like that's not tilt of loser. That's the worst tilt. Yeah, I just squeeze against him so many times. Because like no one in like in real world would have a open race queen three off if they ever would work with theory like at least 1 minute in their lives. So there is only one argument that it is a huge tilt. Hello, good luck. Thank you very much. All right. He trapped me, right? That was a genius trap. Thank you, Kinchu. Sauce. Thank you for Prime. Seems like you got a crazy amount of premium hands. Yeah, I'm a lucky streamer. Did you know that if you streaming, you get extra aces every hour? And like, of course, better hands, better runs for streamers. Right. That's why actually I lost 30k this month. Otherwise, I would lose 600. I'm gonna eat some food. What are you thinking about? Go away, 60 bigs. Go away. Good luck at this. Sixes. Hmm. He has starting stack, right? Wrong pair. Yeah, just on time. Hey, do you get bracelets from online events? Yeah. Oh, we call. Good luck, Lex. Good luck, buddy. 12 from bracelet. That's so cool. What a dream. That's gonna be his first bracelet. That's Omaha, probably, right? I didn't play Omaha. I don't play Omaha usually. I don't know how to play it. What we do here, because we have bounty 100 bucks. Oh, that's serious. I mean, that's a good sizing for this structure. That's a normal sizing. I'm gonna lead the range. Good. That's not a rice, bro. That's a cottage cheese with yogurt. I'm eating it every day. But rice, I'm also eating every day. I eat rice in the morning in general. I mean, against him, maybe we can fall. Like against any others I would play. That's first table. We're close to the money here. Hello, Dennis. How long did it take you to go from a strong winning AB40 player to playing and winning high stakes AB4? I never played AB40 and AB150. I start like year and a half on average buying 200. I never played. Like, I mean, I played sitting goals 18 years ago with like from $1 to $1,000. Like, I mean, I went through this, but that was 18 years ago, bro. And that was sitting goals, not tournaments. I never played tournaments seriously because it was not profitable if compared to cash games and sitting goals. Buy-ins were too small. People who play like 15 years ago tournaments professionally, they was not making real money compared to cash games. Now you have buy-ins higher, right? But I mean, like there was some people, of course, but like if you compare just like real expectations, the highest buy-in was like online 1K only one time per week, and in general, like people play like average buy $100, and that was wow. Oh, he raised 200 bigs. Good luck, buddy. 3.5 he raised. So they canceled another one, another tournament, and it count me minus, but that's not minus. See, like when I register and we start tournament and they cancel it, uh, this refund, this thing bankroll challenge doesn't count. So I never played a B40 or a B150. As I said, like 16 months ago, right? I started from average buying 200 and now reached average buying, I think a bit less than 1,000, but I still don't play those 5Ks regularly. And I'm not sure that I can. So ask yourself what he is checking after 3 button on Jack Jack 3. Definitely not check fold hand, right? You don't have to bluff or something. Say sorry and go next. Привет, helpful. Hello, hello. We close to the money, buddy, right? Close, but not really close. 34.15. Ace 3, I raised 200 bigs. One blind calls. We check, check. I overbuy. Again, check raise with low frequency here. Big blind versus first position. Oh, 50 daily minimum. Nine of diamond, I bet. If it would not be diamond, I would check. If he jams, we have to call, but I don't like that. I mean, like if he jams, we have to call theoretically, but I don't like that, and I might think about folding. Because like theoretically, that's for sure call is very, very, very good EV. Uh, 1,500. Today day off for all high stakes rigs. I see. I don't want to three buy that. I want to play here. I have super, super, super wide calling range here, and I don't think that he has calling range in theory. Just like 0, I think. Brr. He's king. Pretty bad. Oh, you remember that guy? A guy in Queen Jai. Last time when he did that, he had Queen Jai. Oh, then this time Queens. Well, oh, I can beat that. Wow. Hmm. This is 525 bounty. Cody Rays. He's super white guy. Oh, we got a 3-bet for sure. Oh, this is interesting because 26 people. In the guy and 15 in the money. Yeah, top water. Thank you for answer. Love your content. Go get yourself a bracelet. Flawless. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I need one. The main one. Is it the higher the buying, the better the opponents, or it doesn't matter? Yeah, it works like that. Yeah. The problem that guy has some swap ways, but like so fast, he's just. All right. I don't know. I'm gonna skip this anyway. I mean, I have good arguments for calling here because of that bounty and that bounty. We still have playable hand because like we squeeze that guy jams. We have to go all in. We never check raise here. It's like 2 bounties. I mean, never check raise. Like I mean, 0 check raise in range. 2 bounties. We have 2 big stacks here, but 2 short stacks there. So see, we never check raise, so we have everything here. We have all good hand sets, 2 pairs, good flushes. Why I folded on the wall? Because like first of all, someone's like especially that guy Could have a foie gras, and our outs would be poisoned. Oh wow, that guy lost all his chips so fast. Kings against Queen Jack. Wow, that's sick, bro. Yeah, of course we're going all in. This range should be deuces plus. I don't know what he's jamming there, but this range is deuces plus. Queen 7 off. I didn't expect that. But see, he knows the drill. What the fuck? All right, buddy. That's amazing. Call. Very productive, I would say. You got bound and chips. That guy. What the fuck? Yeah. So yeah, that's why this $525 tournament, the best tournament in the world, like Bounty, where guy calls jams with Queen 7. You can find better tournament with that buying for sure. To 50 man. How big how big is your love, bro? How big is your love? I think it is huge love. So I floped the nuts, but his nuts was better. And I had all outs in the dark except 5 to win. I mean, to not lose 53 bigs or to win. And I hit only dot stick out. So what it was like, I bet, he raised, I call, right? I have pair plus 4. Second barrel I call, and he hits a jackpot there on the river. Fuck, I will win that tournament with high frequency. But sometimes it happens. I have pretty decent ROI in the tournament in my life. Sometimes you have to lose, right? Yeah, that was a pretty sick cooler. Like I don't know, like it's just like few hours in the dark, which good for him. Like I mean, of course, like blank I fall, like, and I have 53 bigs. No, that was a hungry box, bro. Even only hungry box in bounties we got there. Unfortunately. Ooh, Kiryu 3 bots. We will call that. Привіт, друже. Рад бачити. Не бачились тут вже 3 місяці. Привіт, як справи? Yeah, check all that. Have a good blocker, have a good runner, have a good mood. Oh wow. So I want to say that I'm not bluffing this hand because I have Queen Jack and Jack 10 and Queen 10. In this case, I don't have them. Snap call. What do you got? Call? What the fuck? Maybe better to fold. Why you call? Why the chip dumping? Would you ever consider calling that? You always jam there. What the fuck? Could you imagine how often he's over bluffing everywhere, but like even in this kind of spot, like I play against him every day. Like in this kind of spot, like why you he checked the nuts, right? He checked the nuts on the turn, and then he just called. Even like why? What the heck? Like I mean, we have 96 bags behind. Yeah, poker is weird, bro. Yeah, I understand that idea that oh maybe he's never playing with bad with worse hand. What do you mean? Like I have to bluff catch. I will, but my range is like your hand is like 80% equity has maybe more against my fighting range there. So like you raise not because I'm calling or not calling. You raise because you are value. because your equity is just like super high. He lost too much money there by calling. That's so interesting, like how it works for people. Like he snap called it. So you check flush to just bluff cash. What the fuck? Maybe that's limit is too high for him. I don't know. Because like in general, he's a fighter. Like he's playing more aggressive. Like, but like here he just like calls with an ass. Well, this is very interesting. What just happened here? He bluffed Ace King. Why you bluff Ace King? There's so many questions and no answers, bro. Why he call with flush and why the guy bluffed Ace King? I don't know. Today is Friday. That's why. Who is your favorite poker player nowadays? I don't have a favorite poker player. I never had it. We got check raise. So I'm a raiser. He calls, and I check raise because I assume that they betting too much, too many bets against checks, and we have runners, and we have equity. Pretty simple concept. All right, we hit some. So now we can be 10-9. We can be 10 jack. And there is not much sense in check calling, I think. So we're gonna bet small because now we will button his pair plus draws, included maybe 8-9 suited, and maybe like some runner flush draws. Because like he has no bluffs there, right? Because like in this particular or almost no bluffs, right? Or like zero bluffs. And now we can check. He's checking his 10-9, 10 jack. Of course, we're losing against his top pairs. So like interesting when he jams or bites on the river. That means that he has 2 pair plus, right? Well, we don't have to protect our range, but like very important, very important tag about this situation. People could bluff like 10-9 sometimes. Oh, we still folding. All right, let's go to the party. So that's a 1500 dip stack. And we pick up aces on the button. What a dream, right? Joker Wang. Oh, Joker Wang. I remember you. Joker Wang. He's playing all high stakes right now. 7 9 deuce. I'm not gonna chuck that. Never ever. We're deep stack. So we can buy the going for smaller because of aces. Like, let's say if I would have like kings, queens, especially tens, I would go for a bigger one. And here we can go for a smaller one just to bite him. He could attack our weakness. But like, if I would have those hands which I told you, uh, like tens, jacks, I would bet bigger. If he leads, I call. There is no sense of raising, right? So I get a value bite here. The problem of the situation, if he jams, I think we have to fold. But I'm not sure about that. I will decide later. I have to think more. Because like if he jams here, he should jam something like 10-9. Would he jam or 8-10? Okay, here is. Would he do that? Because I know that he's aggressive and he's capable to do some tricks. So yeah, that's a tricky one. All right. Well, I'm not calling because, like, let's say he has like 8-10 or 10-9, say queen 9. And like, we give him it for free, but now we just win everything. I mean, eBay. And he goes all in. So we are happy about that. Told you that's a tricky moment. Like, you have to understand your opponent properly, because like, if it would be like a tight solid player, I would not call, I would not jam, I would just like probably bat fold even. But here it seems a great spot to earn money, and we earn. He won chips, we won money. We all good. I jam because we have only 15,000 and bound him. 25,000. Actually, here even more, right? 30,000 is starting time. So we have Howell starting. He is calling close to any tomb. He should. If he is folding, that's good for us. But theoretically, he should call any to them. Or close to any of them. Very close. Maybe any of them. I'm not gonna jam against this type of player. I think they gonna play more linear. So I prefer to have something even like this in calling range. Because like, they would fold a weaker hands if I jam, and I'm not interested. I can check raise small. We have always ace queen here, ace seven sevens, some gut shots to bluff. It looks like a weakness. If he would bet bigger, I would call, but smells like a weakness, right? Maybe that's a ace king. I don't know, but like I don't think so. We still have some bluffs, but mostly we just straightforward. We play our hand, and we don't have bluffs. We just have no bluffs on the river. We have no bluffs, zero bluffs, only values in this particular spot. Yeah, so, yeah, the strong hand, and like, uh, did you get it? If I four bar, what would be? He will fall a7, right? But we kept all his dominated ace x in the range, and you can say that's a cooler, right? But if you four bet in this situation, you would not have that cooler, right? Oh, what is that? Race call, jam, pass, call. Okay. That looks super strong, but still, like we have good odds and still days. Looks like he's from low limits. Also, we play straightforward here. We just raise on the good hands, and I mean, we just raise a lot, not only good hands. We just raise a lot. We don't have to balance or like build a limping range. Um, so you have a good value hand, and it is a draw heavy board, and you're out of position. You might be in this particular spot against this type of opponent. You could even bet much bigger, but I bet like this kind of because we have ace of spade. Jack Jack 7, I'm gonna range back. That's not interesting. He's folding or calling. Then 8, he votes. Second bullet. Oh, we have Francisco here. We definitely squeeze this. I mean, he calls, button falls. So what is situation? 1500s, button raise, small blind calls. I squeeze a lot. I squeeze these kind of hands. 10-9 suited, all suited Broadway, bunch of off suited Broadway, bunch of suited aces. I think all of them. So I do range buy. King, we definitely buy on king, right? This can for sure. So we have SPR less than 1, SPR stack pot ratio. We have 68, 75. This is 3 bot squeeze pot. We're gonna jump and hope we win. Because we can lose against 8-7, for example, or pocket threes, or ace-8, whatever. Or like 8-king, I don't know. Well, we jump for winning for sure. Bounty. We have bubble here. Oh, right. We have a new table. Um, we can three bet or call. Let's do Celtic. Three bets, such a three call. Balls are good. The one reason why we can have like I know we can find more three bets only because of the wide squeezes in this spot by big blind, by small blind, but also like we can play in position with suited ace, which is not bad. What do you do if he jumps at you? I don't understand. What do you mean? That guy, I mean, when I had 9-9, I would be happy. Because like we have 6.5 minutes delay, bro. And I'm not sure what exact hand you're asking about. Another overpowered king queen in the books. No, he calls any two there. He can't fold. If he fold anything, any napkin, he losing. That's a bounty tournament, and I had half of starting style. You never fold there. Even if you have some enthusiasm, but like you can't fold. I would be wrong. We're in the money, right? Yes. So I gonna play. If it would be bubble, of course I would fold pre-flop. I'm not sure honestly, but like maybe it is fold also. Yeah, we just rip it. Or maybe we check raise, right? What do you can fold? So that's the tricky one, right? We have 6 bigs. Okay, I'm gonna jam. We didn't have pay jumps here, nothing. Maybe he's folding ace nine, right? He raising ace nine now. He's king, he's not folding. Well, we have a great equity. He's king, of course, you're calling. All right, GG's. Mm, Three byte call 492 49 429 429. Where is my dashboard? 429. Erase, I jumped this. Yes, yes. No. What else he asked, right? Tony back. Boring. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. Let's see 3. Okay, 3s. Oh, mamma mia. And that's a 3, bro. No. Queen or king? Okay. Phew. Somehow we survived with 3s there, bro. Didn't expect that. Of course, we have to try. Oh, I know that guy. I'm not gonna buy. I'm just gonna call. What are they talking about? Full way. Yeah, we're still calling. That's full way he bats. He shouldn't bat a lot, but he could. All right. So we have to surrender. Or maybe we can bluff on the river. But like, I think to bluff we have to have a spade there, right? Or yeah, so we can see. Wow, he can see that the best hand to bluff is, one of the best. Not the best, but one of the best. I think that's. But like, why you bet 4-way here? Also, like, very interesting about his sizing. Like, we have to remind then, because like, yeah, now it explains everything. He just played the hand there, right? So he said like, I have run of flush, I have ace. Let's bet super small to see a turn. That's his plan. And also, you remember he already had a few sizing reads, and this is a new one. We have to remember. And someone we can call. Raise spot against Valentina. Raise a bet small. A bait exploitable thing. Check time. And we call. We have a good bluff catcher. Yeah, we block some 7x block. What is that? I mean, like. Oh, fuck. I call, of course. Like, I'm happy to see small bet. But I'm unhappy because like people could like bluff only with big sizings and like value bet with small sizing. Nowadays, some of people do that, and like on this level, it is easy to find people who do like that. But of course, when you have like a super duper bluff catcher like this one, I snap. Yeah, we started 2 tournaments, but like 1K tournaments, but they both canceled. We didn't have high rollers today at all. Like because like we don't have 3K in schedule. So that's a pretty sick die. I mean, I hope for even we don't have even 600 1K. We have only this one, and that's it. I tried to start 2 1Ks, and we had no people. We can lead here, or check raise huge. I can go over bad or over bad. Yeah, let's go, bro. Let's go party. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you, buddy. Eagles stack. We don't have small sizings at all in the structure. Always big or bigger. Big or bigger. Choose one. Eagles stack. He check raise. What we do? We call. This is a 3-bet pot against Abramchuk. Go small. He raised second position at 3-bet from cutoff. He calls. I bet small. He's supposed to check raise or check call. We go big turn, jam river. Hey, that is great vibes. Good luck, good luck. Thank you very much. Nice music. Do you have a playlist? Yeah, I do. Yeah, give me a moment. I will find it for you. Where is that? We should not jump the river. We can back call, right? Maybe we can overfold, whatever. I don't care. Technically, I never fold in then, but oh, you got it right. Well, at least I mean, we're range, but that's a 3-bet pot small blind against button. So he has ace X, right? Like ace 10, ace 9 suited, ace 8 suited, ace 7 suited. Of course, we're losing against 2 pairs or we're losing against straights there. So we go value bad. We don't have to check, right? And we go for a solid bad here. Because like he has all those aces he's gonna call. Also, he has like king 10, king queen. And on the river, I don't think that he's ever bluffing, right? So what options? We can block bet fold, we can jam. There is not much sense in jamming. Would he bluff? Okay, let's think about that. If we check, would he bluff king queen or jack 10? Let's say king queen with king of with queen of spade. All right, let's give him a try. I mean, like, I don't think that we have enough equity to jam here. In the question, would he has any bluffs there, and we'll give him a chance to bluff here. Too much equity to fold, to check fold, to do something. All right. We were right about everything except river. So we will bite the turn. On the river, there is no sense. I mean, you can say like if he's never bluffing, maybe you have to fold. But I don't know that guy. He's a fun player, but I don't know him. Played him against him a few times. So, like for your understanding, you have to fold this kind of hands on the turn. If you have ace 8, ace 7, but we were right about that thing. But like to check fold, that's too good. Odds are too good. We don't know. Maybe he's bluffing like jack 10. He's bluffing king queen. I don't know. But that's so cool that we have 8 bigs left. So he lost 8 bigs. You just when you in 3-bet pots, like it is hard to fold top pairs, right? But like you have to understand that you can't be that totally that. And like better just to call. If you have ace 10, it is in different decision with ace 10, but because you have gotcha ace 10, ace queen. But like ace side, just like this hand is poisoned. Yeah, sometimes you hit that. I don't know, but in general, you're just gonna lose everything. Huh. So what we do? I don't think that we have any options here. So like he range, but the flop we check raise, and we don't have to jam, right? Like the maximum we would be check raise and jam. He assumed he's the smart one. He assumed that I don't have many ace X or have zero. I have zero in reality. But like I check raise for value here. Because like he just range, but yeah, we have music on Twitch and on Cake. We don't have it on YouTube because of the copyright. Toot, 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 toot. Wow, he calls with ace queen on the phone. Didn't expect that from his part. Hmm. Yeah, we can do small, but not 100%. Let's do 40 and less. Ooh, no worries. Where is that? Okay, we have this. Dang, Dennis, that's okay. Yeah, like in like for a second, I feel sadness, right? But then I realized that we totally annihilate his range when we realize what he has, what part of his range would be there, and there. Yeah, the idea would be fold, but like fold, it is like how you can fold a hand. Like you play against random player. He has, we don't know. Like maybe he's never bluffing. Maybe he's bluffing everything when you check that. That could be a block bet on the river as well. So I was choosing between both. You remember, right? And I choose to try check call him. But that's so cool when you understand the ranges. Maybe not 100% correct, right? Because but you close to understanding even against random recreational player, which I don't know. I just have this green cow that means that he's a recreational player almost 100%, and probably I played some hands against him already, and I saw something. And A said it is one of the answers, right? So like he's overcalling, and also like he doesn't jump on the river. That's also another sign, right? But his people's alright. See, he's playing pretty time. The benefit of GG being so soft. Uh, people will call the turn with eyesight and the long. And in the long run, you can print against them because they're drawing so thin. That would probably pay you off on the river. I would jam if it would be blank. I would jam for sure. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. Just like we have to enjoy. We lost first stack here. You remember how I had aces and the turn guy jumped like queen nine draw there, and he got me. And here the same like we put chips with okay like on the river. Maybe we could find the block bot, but like we don't know the guy for 100%. That's why we choose like check call. So if you know better, like someone's, I don't know, you have to find like, let's say against Valentina, I would snap check call, right? Or against guy like a Vard, I would check call. Against that guy, I would find a value buy there on the river. No, probably like against like this guy, I would bet call river. So like you have to understand all reactions, how people, how they would do that, and I may be wrong, and that's normal. You never know for 100% what is correct, what is wrong. But poker is a game of assumption and information. Sometimes, sometimes they just got you, and like that could be actually often, but that's not a big deal. Right? Still, all those numbers they not affect me at all. But the process, that's the most important part. Check tag. Interesting. So I know that guy. And like I would afraid of his check here. What is that? 525 IRA short stack calls. So probably because of him, we have to go smaller. And now I gonna bat and check the river. So we play for 7 big spot, right? 7.7. We play against him for this spot. This spot we start guy also, so we have three-way. Meanwhile, we have Queen Jack here. We can squeeze, we can three, but we can call, we can do everything, bro. We have a hand. Kiryu. I can three bet with low frequency. I can three bet with low frequency, or I can call. Or if he calls, we can squeeze it. Right? All right, we can squeeze it. Because, like, yes, like trebles there. He should three bet a lot, but he's not. Oh, we're gonna squeeze. What do you do? Like if you have Jack King here, Jack King here, what do you do? What do you do if you have King Queen over here? Huh? What do you do? There is not many four bats in theory. I surrender with this hand, of course. But like theoretically, more four bats you make, more money you lose. Because like in position, you want to play against this wide range. You don't want to see falls. You want to call in position with your entire range. Like maybe few four bats, only like maybe like 6-5%, something like that. Maybe less even. Maybe it depends. So when we see the four bat, that's a huge win for us. Because like he use like I don't know, maybe he's always bluffing, but like if he's not, if he has some value range and he's not calling, he losing, and most of the hands would lose if they. So like if the difference between calling in this case and for betting would be decent, and in general call would be better. In position deep stack, a lot of bluffs from big blind. But if he's only bluffing, that's fine. And like he should bluff like something worse than Queen Jack. So it means he should bluff Queen 9. If he bluffs Queen 9, he's printing. Six seven. Come on, double up, triple up, or we can buy a new stack. Let's go, buddy. We have 6-7. Eagle stack. He's gonna play tight, or what do you think? Yeah, that. Oh no. Okay, let's. I don't have stackers, right? This is second bullet, so we can go and gumbo. I think that's okay to gumbo here. We put like 10 to win almost like 22, whatever, and we have like 30%. Let's go, bro, and we can buy a new stack. I just boring. Just I feel boring when I play with that thing. When all they have chips, like in theory, plus EV would be stay calm with a short stack because you print. But who needs those win rates? I need action. We want action. Now we have 66 bigs and we can play. Now Joker Wang, you remember he busts me Queen 9 suited against aces. On the turn he jams. Not jams, he raised, I jam. And he calls his draw. And he got me there. So how we spine two bullets there, you remember, right? One here and another to another guy. When he calls with ace 8. Once again, maybe I could find some block bet, but never check for it, of course. Could find some block bet. Theoretically, that could be good. But I went more dicey. Queen 10 suited always squeezing. So the same concept like we had with Queen Jack off there, right? We're gonna squeeze that. That guy has, let's say, ace 10 off. What he's gonna do? And let's say, like I don't know, would the Joker when calls with King 10 off or Ace 10 off, or he would three bet, or he would fold against that guy. But also, like when he has those offsuited hands, he's gonna fold them. And the playability of this hand in low SPR would be amazing, right? So you could hit like ace high boards, you could hit like your combo draws, you could hit everything. But that's very unexpected. There is no I don't know what is that. Like there is no hands there in my universe. So like what is going on? What the fuck is going on? Right, I gotta fall. But I don't know what is going on. He's so creative, that guy. Yeah. I don't know. What the no. Yeah, he's always folding. What the heck? What you just what you did, bro? Why? So like, let's say if that guy would fall, that guy re-raised me, I would play. But like when we have like third person, I can. What just happened? Oh wow, they get limp calls ace nine. So unexpected, like 15 bigs. That's open jam 100%. Wow. Could you imagine like if he limp calling ace nine, there is two options. Maybe he think that I'm super crazy, like over bluffing guy. Okay, or maybe he doesn't know how to play ace nine from small blind 15 bigs. What do you think, guys? That's very important to understand, because like if you think that I'm super duper like mega aggro big blind, that's very important information. Second option, I don't care about second option, but like I care about first one. So we have a limp pot here. Okay. Oh, not limp pot, limp pot, another one. Like lead pot. This is lead pot. Sorry. So I raise button, he calls. We had two colors, right? And he start leading. Why he leads, I don't know. Now he checks. And I have my second pair, gonna blast, gonna bat. So he could have flush draws there, right? So we can go greedy. All right, he has nothing. Just literally nothing. Thank you for raid. Traitor Poker. Sauce. Welcome again, guys. Oh, what is that? Ah, this is limp and I bet big and king. Let's check it. So this is small blind against big blind. He limps and check, and I bet back. I roll it. And now, like, I check it back because I dominate his draws, plus king is good card for his range, so we have to check some. And jack 10, it is a good one because we dominate all his kind of draws, like jack 7 and all that kind of stuff. And also like 5-6, like whatever. Is it your money? Yes, sir. It is my money. Still, it is my money. In my career, I made around $4 million from poker. Started with $65 18 years ago, a bit less. Prrr. Good, good. That could be interesting. So that's a 3 bet pot. He check raise. Just interesting fact for you. You have to check raise king queen with very high frequency, and you have to check raise always queen. People don't do that, but like some of them, of course, would do that, but like not all. King is not in, not the blank, because like he has king high flush draws as well here. Like he might. Maybe he's not calling, because like theoretically you have to call like some king 8 suited, king 9 suited pre-flop against my 3 bets, but people could miss that point, and like maybe they would, maybe king is good for me, because like still he has king jack suited, king 10 suited, right? So like it changed, right? It changed the structure. So what he has king high flush draws, he has some bluffs, he has a queen, better than mine. So we just gonna check it. All right, then we can easily check fold then. Wow. I mean, in these stack sizes, it could be jam, but like against Lucas, I prefer to just call. And here we just always fold, no problem. Like he has not enough bluffs at all. You remember that 3 bet pot? He might have some bluffs, but not enough. That's the problem of that spot for him. He has jacks or tens, not jacks. I don't know what he has. What do you have? Maybe bluffs like ace 5? So what jacks he has? Would he bad jacks on the flop? Mm. Why he jack the flop? Now it looks like a pocket tens, which I don't understand why he checked the flop. So like there is no exceptions. Why he checked the flop? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, we call because like I don't know, it could be random ace 5. There is no checks on the flop, I believe. Yeah, yeah. That's why. See, I'm telling you, that's just a random ace 4, ace 5, ace 5, I thought. So it is much better to call in position. See how you print in money there. But like you have to call off with eights here, right? You too harsh judging villains. I'm very, 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 very aggressive today. Poker is so wide, everyone thinks different. You're right. I know that I'm very aggressive today. Very angry today. I feel that anger from the morning, but the reason is far away from here. It is in my hometown. It is very hard sometimes to be polite when they just like destroying everything every fucking night, and like when they bombing, and they enjoying that, having fun, celebrate that they kill people, they destroy facilities, they so like yeah, sometimes the war. I like there is a days where I can be, like somehow in my bubble, but sometimes I can't. And just I have a lot of hate, and it comes from war, from warmongers, Russian warmongers. That pain inside sometimes it's just like blowing my mind, and I can't stop thinking about it. Or as Daniel Peterson would said, he had nothing. Okay. You can rebut sometimes. Yeah, so yeah, you're right. You're right. I know. I feel that from the very beginning of the die. I can't stop. I can't stop. I have too much anger. But not that's not against opponents. Like I just like, you know, express my anger to my opponents, especially if they are Russians. Yeah, I have anger against any Russians. Doesn't matter. Even like if he has no flag, Russian flag, but I can't stop hate them because they culture, they country, killing people every day. Yeah, yeah. But you're right. You're right, my boy. You're right. Absolutely, 100%. And I'm really appreciate you that you sent that message. That's very important. It is very important message. But I explain my situation right now. I'm not sure what to do on the river. Honestly, it's like a situation where you have to bluff catch theoretically. Yeah, but in reality, I would probably skip that. Same. Like, but on these limits, people would not go crazy there on the river, but they would go crazy on the turn. That's also fact. Hello, what do you think about Compo? I never played that, but I'm happy that there is another operators. There is another poker rooms in our world. I should bet big actually, and like more poker is better, bro. But I never play them there. I don't have a calendar even. You can just like open chat gpt or news whatever and ask how many people Russia killed in past 1 month or like 1 day, and that's only officially. Um, how many tortures and all that kind of stuff they used against just normal people. So that anger, I know that anger, and I can't stop it. I just have to live with that. Hello, bro. Thank you. But I have a good dice also. I mean, emotionally, when I'm fully focused in poker. But if I, let's say, watch or read something at least for 30 minutes about Ukraine, or especially 1 hour, I just like I feel huge anger and hate, and I can't stop it. But then, like I play more poker, I'm more involved, like in much more action, like and sometimes just I feel shame that I'm more in the game. Oh wow, you check right there. What? No. What happened home? Russia happened. War. That's what happened. Chauvinism. Russian chauvinism. That's what happened. Double check race. I don't think that you double check race Topper, right? So now he has full houses, some toppers, and flushers. It maybe actually it might be king high flushers as well. That would be crazy if he leads because there is no leads there. I mean, theoretically there is no leads, so he would represent flush draw. I don't fold any hand. He just represented exactly flush draw, nothing more. Слава Україні! Героям слава, друже! Thank you. Not happened, but happening. Very sad news. One mall bombed and people died today. Yes, sir. But not that. They were killed by Russians. By Russia. What do they bomb with? You can Google, bro. With everything. What could hit? Every time I win a hand against a Russian, I said Slava Ukraini give. Thank you, brother, for support. Oh, why? Thank you guys for your support. Right, 9-7. We have straight wash, straight draw in the runner flush room. And somehow it is a limp pot. I don't know what his plan of super limps. I don't know how to play against that, but like I know that I range bad it. And I don't think that I want to check raise this kind of hand, right? Like this hand has a huge EV, right? I mean, yeah. So we just call 6. 6 it is a great one. I'm not sure what he's limping once again, but I have all 6 sacks, right? So I have like 6 deuce, 6-3, 6-4, 6-5, 6. So we have everything, but we can't lead because we have to. Our range is too wide because we are in a limping. We are from checking range, so like that's a deadly card for his range, honestly. And I might jam here. That looks a bit crazy, but like in reality, yeah, that's a crazy, bro. But what else we can do? 2.3, 11 bigs, 2.3, 10 bigs. It's like 20%. So we have 18, right? Okay, we can call and do something. Okay, no, we can't do nothing, right? Limp pods are very, 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 very hard to understand. Like, because like why you can lead because of the range. We have like so many combos. Oh wow! All right. If it would be race pod, I would lose probably all chips. Yeah, but you don't fall like when you have pot odds like 20% and you have 18%, right? There is nothing you can do. Haha. Tell me. First of all, there is some what I can do and what I do. But second, don't tell me just chill. I don't want to just react on that. But in general, I would be very rude when someone's tell me just chill about killing my people, just like by like just chill. I want to cry, and you tell me just chill. Just chill. Don't speak to me, please. So, Mr. Chill, over the past 24 hours, 23 civilians were killed in Ukraine as a result of Russian attacks, and at least 124, once again, 124 more were injured. The highest casualties were reported in Kiev. It is my city. It is the capital of Ukraine, where 16 people were killed this night, just civil people, and 42 injured. Deaths were also reported in Kiev, Donetsk, Kharkiv, and bunch of places. Don't tell me to chill. And you said you can do nothing. I do. I'm doing for a whole period, and I will do. I do what I can do. Yeah, 9 bakes, which is ripple. Sorry, bot. We got bot. Sorry, bot. We have ace queen. 78. He's laughing. Good guy. Good guy. Well played. That's a cooler, bro. So never say me and never say to me, just chill. Like, or you can do nothing. That's ridiculous. We can do. We all have to do, and we can do. Otherwise, who's gonna do? Like, I know. I heard that many times from Russians. What we can do? That's not we. That's just like politics, bro. They're killing people every day. Just civil people who wants to live, nothing more. Only because they born in a different place and they had like parents who spoke different language and even the same language. All right, let's play cards. Okay, dokie, okay, dokie, okay, dokie. What we do, nines? Should we buy small? Let's say he has ace queen, ace 10 in his squeezing range, so that was a squeeze pot, right? All right. Can't beat that. So what we got here, I raise, he three bets, and I call and I call against his bat. All right. Here, three-way, razor, color. Razor check, that guy bites small. We call with, that was very important that he bites small. And I called with runner flush draw and we got shot and now we're gonna bluff it. So we have flushes, we have straights here. Oh, thank you, not flush. Thank you. Thank you for subscription, bro. Thank you for support. So see, bluff works. Deja vu. Don't chill. Yes, bro. Don't chill. It's a war crime what's going on. And that's true. And people should not chill about that. You can nothing. You have to speak about that. You have to do something. Otherwise they're gonna come into your home, into others' houses. You don't think about that. Like they would never stop unless someone's gonna stop them. That's Russia. So that's a race. Spot King Time suited 1500. Ah, yeah, he folded. Super small 3-bet. Uh, okay. So he has bluffs. Let's put that on. No, he calls. All right. He slow rolls. Okay. What is happening here? So this is satellite, my favorite satellite for 5K. 6.5 bigs, 26, 10,000. Mm-hmm. Oh, you got, buddy. Okay, okay. We have very good equity. We need king or tan or queen. So, first of all, better to see not spade. It's not spade. 10. Sauce! Come on! But we had a great equity then. 64,000. 41, see? So like just in case if you didn't get it what I mean. 41, 41, 17. Fur. Poker is not linear. Did they ask you to go to the front? Who? They. I was outside of Ukraine when war started. So no one asked me to go to the front because they can. If I would be inside of Ukraine, that would be different. What we do here, bro, that's a tough question because like he has a lot of faults that I think I just rip on. Oh, he calls. What is that? Ah, tricky you. But he has a lot of votes, right? Should I? And theoretically, you have to call aces there with stack size, but people in general they not do that. Yes, very well played. Uh, the Chan, smart one. I jump with that assumption, and now I'm gonna jump this. Oh, mamma mia! Yeah, I'm gonna jump for sure. Maybe that's gonna be last jam. But we're gonna jump. No aces. Okay. Денис, привіт, радий тебе бачити. Давно не був на стрімі. Дав гри. Дякую, друже. Hey Stan, we jump, we jump. Runner. So we still have runner. Yeah, we have open-ended, runner flush, and some fold equity. No fold equity, bro. King 9. Rather. What the fuck? King 9. No. I hate you, Alejandro. How dare you? 94,000. We jam here, what do you think? Or we raise fold? Okay, we just fold. Okay, don't give him a chips, right? 94,000. How much we have in the middle? 5 seats we have. We have 4,200, so not enough for him, right? Alejandro. Oh, jam, I need to. Jam, I need to, bro. Jam, I need to. So sad. Yeah, for a big one, it is hard, but like for him, that was easy. Just jam any two, fold any two. Maybe ice is call, right? Okay. Sorry, but we already had experience with him. Queen 8, Ace King, 51,200. 86%. I have bad feeling about this one. I have bad feeling, guys. Bad feeling, really. Wah! Bad feeling, but good outcome. Okay. It's 4 p.m. Too late for coffee. No, it is 1 p.m. 1 p.m., bro. All right, we're gonna repeat. So I gonna jump. He can call only aces. Welcome to satellites, bro. Raise more. Raise more. There is no raise there. I mean, you can raise aces. That's what you can raise there. Raises and like a few combos, maybe more. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, I'm happy with that call. That's good for us. But he calls fives there. What a crazy call. Yay. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, those satellites are incredible. So that's not interesting. I have interesting one. Here it is. This is very interesting, right? So I raise, that guy calls, that guy squeeze, and that guy folds. All right. And 8 high board. We have second against first stack, 79, 80,000. Oh, it is a lot of chips, bro. And he checks. What? He checks. I mean, that's okay. But oh, shit. Wow, that guy just calls my own. Rebecca call. All right. 215. Ace queen suited. Squeeze. No jam. And snap. Snappy snap. What? You boring. That's boring when you got ace queen suited against ace king. Unless you hit the river. All right. Very well played, bro. What can I say? So here we have 54,000 and we're gonna buy them, right? And we're gonna raise, well, we're gonna raise bigger because of Ramashka. So in general, with Nava, I would never raise bigger, but because of Ramashka, I'm gonna raise bigger. Exactly. Yeah, pretty interesting flow for my hand. So how many chips he needs? Still not enough, right? Uh, ugh, ugh. How many tickets are you at? I have a la la la. How many? I won 11 in total. 11 tickets already. This one is a rough one. For us, it is good if he wins, right? So we still have the same chip amount, but like not the same amount of people. And that's very sad with queens. We had a great spot. We raised very well against Romashka with bigger sizing because like he's calling with wider range and he doesn't care how much you raise. Gonna fold here. Um, that's a great spot. We're gonna squeeze for sure. Bro, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Snap jam. Call me CEO. Say sell. Sell, right? Okay. 100,000 chips. 6 6 queen queen ace king. So that's gonna be entry number 4 or entry number 4. Limpot bad check. Mini mine. What he's raising there? Dobby, what you raising in the river? What you raising? What you raising? Balls! Easy peasy, bro, right? That's too easy. That's too easy. Okay. Oh no, I thought Romashka gonna win that ticket, but no. Fabian got this. Actually, for us, that's good, right? So if we have all tickets, like we have 3 tickets in the game. Don't. What we do? 5 bigs. No, no, we fold the 5 big jumps. There is no raises. Okay, you can raise. You can raise. Yeah, you can raise, but not like you can raise like 3%. If I would have suited, I would jam, or like king 10 off, I would jam. But then your jam with ace 5 is not so good if he's calling a lot wider. You mean what? No, if he's calling ace 3 suited I jam. If he is calling wider, he is losing money. I don't know. Maybe he's calling wider. That's his problem, right? Not mine. Bro, I play satellites and like I start from satellites my career. If people if people calling, they calling, I don't care. They're losing. They should not. Believe me, like just like from my experience, they are not calling. Like you think that oh they're calling and that's bad, but they're not calling. We're back on track, right? We have to starting stack here. Much wider, but like kings he's calling, right? Or queens, right? When I jump there ace 3 suited, you mean? But I didn't jump any 2. I would jump just all ace-x. So like I think even if he's calling wider, I don't know, just imagine what you want to. But that's ridiculous. He has 90,000 chips. Why he would call me? That's the problem that people when they think, okay, I have a hand, I can raise, right? The first thought. But then when someone jump into their face, they think, oh, I have so many chips, I don't want to call. So like that's how it works. So like first thought and then second, never both. So we got king queen here. E raise, I call. I can check sometimes. Let me do this. Check, but 16, right? Mamma mia. Ah, he's supposed to lead, of course. At least think about it. But like Snapchat doesn't work. Snapchat, you lose. Which amount of tables makes you feel the most comfortable with your game? I think one table. I really enjoyed the periods of domination in your game style. It's a thin line to love your stuff and your mindset. Thank you, bro. Yeah, when I play, when it is very interesting tournament, I can play one table, but like unfortunately, like to play one table, it should be like we have to have a deep run like in the main event or somewhere, because otherwise it's just like could be boring. But I don't know. Like tomorrow we have day 2 of the WSOP event. Maybe I can play only that tournament, and like I would not play any others. That's also maybe I will decide tomorrow, because like king queen I bought he was because like I have some registrations and like, but it could be interesting, but also it could be cool if I just play one tournament, and I didn't decide yet. I might play only one tournament tomorrow. Okay. That's cool stuff. So like he asked for bigs. Oh well, we always jam here, bro. Of course, that's a happy jam. Happy jam. Happy jam. Yeah, we left like 3 tickets and 1 seat. So like we have 7 people left, 3 tickets and 1 prize. You need 100,000 chips, bro. That's what you need to make money. You need 100,000 chips. Yeah, one of the best at Light Hunter with I know. Let's go, Dennis. Thank you, bro. I remember some tricks from childhood, like because like I played a lot of satellites. I played Double or Nothing. That's the game like satellite, and then I played a lot of satellites. Oh, that's a queen, no. Played. I think maybe I don't know. I can count like maybe 30, 40, 50,000 of tournaments like of satellites, hyper turbos. But that was like 18 years ago. But nothing changed, bro. Like they changed the structure, but nothing changed because like logic the same. Like logic dictates, bro. And everything is logic. There is not much math or something. So we have 2 tickets left. We open jam here, Jack 4. But that guy, he likes raises. Oh, he folded. I think he almost have no folds there pre-flop. Like maybe 15-20% he should have. And we jam. Jam. No, he jumps. Assad's still profitable. I have some ROI. Yeah, these satellites are super profitable. WSOP satellites, I think ROI would be 10% plus without rake back. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good jam. I would jam if he votes, and I would win. But no. So he has a ticket, and now we only one ticket left, and that's so sad, bro. That's very bad. And we're gonna raise that. So like, see how it works. We have jams, and sometimes we have raises, but very few raises. Like I gonna build like kings, aces, might have queens here. Yeah, and he's gonna jam, greedy jam. Like he jams any ace. All right. So we have to, if we win, we still not. We have. Oh shit, we never win, right? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We are okay. He's also winning. What the fuck? Yeah, I was so close to the ticket. We call, of course, but we still have. Oh wow, wow! How he can fold it? Oh, that's cool. He folded. I'm okay with that. King 3. Yeah. Okay. So now it is a bubble. So we fight for a ticket or 1500. We jam, but yeah, we jam. Are we? Are we? Yeah, he's too tight, bro. He's not calling him, so we jam. And also, if he wins against me, he has not enough chips, right? Let's go. Oh wow. GG, guys. Yeah, we lost skin. Like here, we have to win that. We have to win that. We lost everything. C'est la vie. But we earn a lot of eBay. Yeah, those satellites are incredibly good. They're incredibly. They're not good. They're just like incredibly good. I can't even imagine like where you can make so much money per hour. Um, there is no tournaments in the world, in entire world, because like you don't have enough tournaments. Like if uh, let me explain to you what I mean. Now, of course, I will show you only results, of course, but like I'm pretty sure those satellites are the easiest tournaments in the universe. Because part of people, decent part of people, they even would not understand the rules. So that's very hard to find a $500 tournament where people have no clue how to play. I mean, they know rules like what, I don't know, flush beats straight, but that's it. So this is my my WSOP run. See, this is my months, right? So we win and losing, whatever. Something going on. Nothing really, but because we didn't win any big tournaments. We have ITM 15% only. Yeah, but what I want to show you Where is that? Did we win? Yeah. What I want to show you that where is that breakdown, right? So see what 29. Uh, Give me a moment. I want to show that to people. So like we lost something and then we win, win, and we're gonna win. We're gonna win more and more. ITM 13%. That's crazy. I mean, that's more than it should be, of course. We have a huge upswing, but we have an amazing field, like great field, the best ever field. See, it says like profit per hour 1,400. Like, but it is impossible, of course, to have on the long distance. But still, per hour, like this is the best tournaments in the world. The best tournaments in the world. If we count per hour. Because like they're very fast. They're very fast and buying is $500. You can't have those tournaments anywhere. They're just impossible. Привіт, це ти турніри граєш? Так, привіт, це турніри. Турнірний техаський холдинг. Let's go! We have Jack 10, 1500. Entry number 4. We are not folding. But if he jumps, would you fold? All right. So now, what we do? Jam or call? If we call, he jumps that spot, right? No, but still, I want to limit 0.9 in this. Yeah, if he jumps, that's awful. Just like disaster. Okay, he's not jamming. I can afford this bet for sure. We have some slow plays there. He has no ace-x, or maybe a few. Okay. Let's go to the second table. We have pocket kings on the cutoff. Valentina, lay box. We go small. Bad bet. It is a bad bet, yeah. 7-5 deuce. We can go big, but we don't go over bad because we have only 20 bigs. So we go just big. Against Valentina, we don't have to go bigger. We just go decent. 7-4 deuce. We can go two sizings. Absolutely 100% here. We would not feel any. We just bet a lot. Actually, we can go. I think even like this. So like that's a WSOP. In WSOP, people would not adjust. I think in general they would just play their hands. And when you have tens, you have like the best EV on the flop. You want to bet big. They call with draws. They call with pairs. They would never fold. Maybe, I don't know. That's just my assumption that would never even fold a single pair. They should, of course, but like they call. Okay, we're stealing. What? Let's go. What do you got? Ace deuce. Ace deuce jam. We call not 8. We have 8. How dare you, bro? How dare you have the hand? Like, you know, like when we're stealing against a guy who is sitting out, like 10, like 9 from 10, they're gonna defend, they're gonna fight. And once in the blue moon, you got this great hand. And no mana. Okay. What do you mean 70 on 30? You speak about kings. Okay, now he 3-bots. There is no 3-bots there. I don't know what is that. 85 minutes of light registration. There is no 3-bots. Literally 0. So what is that? It is exploit. What he has, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What is that? I have 8 in bigs and he 3-bots to 4.8. But that's not aces, right? Why you do that to me? Like, why, why you annoying like this? 4.8. What we do? I mean, what is best? Is there any? There is no faults there, right? So like, it is simple decision to jump, right? Yeah. Like, let's go. Okay. I don't know why he's doing that. What the reason? Like 4.8. Like, what I want to say, like, there is no three bet faults in his range, right? So I was thinking maybe he's three bet fault in something, and I want to call my ace queen, like, but he just like, I have a hand, and I three bet. That's it. Satellites are insane. I have very good ROI on status. Yeah, they are insane. That's what I said, literally. That's true, bro. Let's go a bit wider. So, like, in general, we want to check and limp pot, but there is a third person there. You said you made so much EV, but didn't you run way above EV last year? EV and OEV, O in EV, this are absolutely different universes. That O in, so like you speaking about EV difference, about O in EV difference. I'm speaking about EV expectation value. You can't see this expectation value. You can't see. You can't. There is no specific programs or specific knowledge how you can understand your expected value. But like you see, I believe, like I will explain to you, I believe this is plus EV. See, and like when I do plus EV decision, I believe that I generate plus EV. That's it. That's it, bro. About above EV last year, I saw we checked my EV win rate and O in EV, and like I had slightly my results slightly above, but like it doesn't matter. I mean, O in EV, that's just like just on the one small part which you can understand. In reality, like, to convert that into money, it is close to impossible. And I will explain to you why. Because like you can, let's say, like every chip in tournaments has own price, and it would be absolutely different price. So during the 1500s, in this festival in the May, at the final table of 1500s, I lost checks against Jack King, which cost me $600,000 approximately. So, and like, yeah, I earn, like, I mean, I have even difference, like whatever big blinds there, but like how much money it is. So like you can convert all in EV, all those graphs, win rates into money. You can, you can speak about that. I heard that people, if you have this win rate, you have this ROI, but that's ridiculous in my opinion. I don't want to be rude, but that's my opinion. So you can't like, because like I know some people who has like 10 BB per 100 in high stakes, and I know another who has like 3 BB per 100 on high stakes, and I would have rate the last one, and I think he's making more money than the previous one. But, so like because like he playing much better in a long in the late games. So like in all those, so EV, it is expected value. That's not all in EV. What those programs shows to you, they shows only all in EV. That's interesting to see, just like fun numbers. It is good for someone who is like analyzing huge databases, like some poker schools or like that kind of stuff. But in my opinion, you can say my opinion is wrong. That's okay. That's opinion. Like in my opinion, all those win rates They are not very important. Um, that's just like how I see that. Because in cash games, of course, it's just like it is the most important part. And when we speak about EV difference between all-ins in tournaments, that's the main thing. Uh, you can't convert that into money. You see, because like, Savas, thank you, Reebok, for 6 months. So like you can't convert that into money. And like you lost a big all-in at the final table. Let's say aces against kings, and you lost like, and then you won like whatever, kings against aces, but in like in the beginning of the tournament. So like there is no money. uh there is no money in big blinds. In cash games it is different. So do not overthink that. Do not overthink about that. Okay, we're gonna jump for value here. That's a 3-bet pot. I raise king 8 suited. He 3 bets from big blind. I call. Check. He bets. I call, and he check calls. This is 525. What we gonna bluff? We gonna bluff. Just a moment. Oh, I lost a huge one here. We're gonna bluff some. Yeah, huge for 89 bigs. Kings again, by the way. So what we bluff? What we bluff? Flushers? Oh, mamma mia. But no ace flushers, right? Oh, you got me, boy. You got me, boy. So let's say that all-in with kings against ace jack at the bubble of satellite, where that all-in cost right 4,500, I think, roughly. And like this all-in with kings in 150 express, just in the middle of nowhere, like it's just like a big difference. Yeah, it's still like some ICM, and we almost reached the day two, but like price of those all-ins would be absolutely different there. Like it's like 4,500, let's say, but EV difference would be less, because like 30% of the pot belongs to him. Let's say like we have like 4,500 in the middle, so like I have like 3,000 of that pot, right? So in here we have like that pot worth like I don't know, $200. So like, see, so in EV, it just like, you don't have to think about it. Like you can see, oh, okay, we have difference, or we have difference there and there. But I know some people who spend too much time on that, and like and they spend too much energy and lost too much money because of those thoughts. You have to think about quality of your hands, not about ONV. ONV doesn't matter. I'm one of that persons, because like, but that was in cash games when I was thinking, oh, I'm so unlucky, they're so lucky. My own like difference was like around, like, I don't remember, like maybe $500,000 or something. Another guy, like, he has like, he won like 1 more million, like whatever. I remember those stupid feelings. And then I realized that was a problem. That was a big problem. What is that? Okay, so we have that money here, right? He has a good hand, but we put 6 to win like 15 more, 16.5. Yeah, 16.5. As I said, but we put 6 to win 16.5 because of that money. So we win, like, let's say we won that A7 against stands there, but we lost kings there for 90 bucks. And like that just like, if you're gonna think about that, you will be like I was. I don't know, maybe you would not, but I was honestly not happy, and my life was not so good because like I was thinking about those stupid things like, no, I'm not luckier enough or something, and then I realized that luck doesn't exist, and you have to just be free, and you have to generate not O in EV but real EV, because even I know some guys who is getting mad when, let's say, they had like aces and they just like went like they like, let's say, five but almost all in whatever, and that guy just call him like and he kept like one big blind, and then he hits the side and they went all in, and he on the graph his all in EV would be very bad because he put he ships with a negative all in EV, which is ridiculous because it would never change the outcome, so you don't have to think about those all in EV. Once again, you can check it like, I don't know, once in a month, or there's just like, you know, or if you like curious, like sometimes I'm curious because like I feel that I was unlucky. I had unlucky session, but I want to check like how it was, and then I see, oh no, I won all owns, or no, I lost all owns. But they're just like a fun fact. But there is zero productive. It is zero productive. What's the most re-entries you ever done in a single term? 11, I believe, or 12. I would call against that guy, but like, oh, see, come on, give him a queen, bro. Yeah, that's cool. Easy peasy. Денис, have you ever listened song Кузьма нас кинули? Звісно, багато разів. Він навіть десь в мене в плейлісті є. Я був на концерті нещодавно його групи. Тут у Ванкувері. All right, hey Jack, we're gonna size up. That guy has 10 bakes. Fabio calls. Spooner, what are you gonna do? You're gonna jam? You're gonna call? No, he folds. So, flush draw board. We can bet or check. I understand why we want to bet, but also I have a good reasoning to check because like he has weaker ace x and weaker jack x, so I'm gonna check. So like mostly I expect that just unknown Brazilian player will bet all his flush draws. That's very important to know that he's gonna bet all his flush draws, so we earning, right? And also he could like bluff some ridiculous stuff like Jack King or like Queen Jack. Queen Jack actually a good bluff. So we just check call and we generate here, and turn is good for my hand. Yeah, now we're losing against some straights or like 10 Jack, but we have a decent equity, so we don't have to be worried about that. We still dominate his flush draws, so we're still winning against Jack King, this kind of hands. 10 is very good. So now it means that he has less 10x, like 10 Jack, 10 Queen, but he has them in his range. And I have them. So I don't think that I ever calling this hand on the river, right? And easy to understand. Like we're blocking his bluffs, like Jack King, like ace or jack x of hearts. Um, phew. So I hit 2 person and 2 person lost just a small pot. That's so cool. So I had 2 person. I check it back, and then he butts big I raise, and then he lays 2, and I call. So I lost, but I'm not really upset. You totally did not get excited about the 10 on the river. Your ace queen beating his ace king. Oh, really? I missed that. Well, what a difference. Yeah. I mean, that's just a cooler. How much USD to subscribe for 6 months? What do you mean? Subscription is free? You don't have to pay for subscription on YouTube. All right. Just a moment, guys. After 17 years in poker, I realized something strange. Poker is not really about cards, guys. And it's not even about money. Poker is about fear. Over these years, I've been through everything. Upswings, downswings, sleepless nights, million of hands, emotional swings that make absolutely no sense to normal people. I turned 65 bucks into more than 4 million. But honestly, the money is probably the least important thing poker gave me. What poker really did was teach me how human nature works. At some point, I finally understood the biggest key to success in this game. And the funny part, you know what? It was always right there on the surface. The problem is simple. Humans feel loss stronger than gain. And that makes perfect sense. If you lose a finger in the wild, you can't just win 2 new ones tomorrow. Our brains were not designed for risk, they were designed for survival. That's why we have those self preservation instincts, right? That's why fear exists. That's why people naturally avoid danger. And that is exactly why most people lose in poker. Because poker rewards behavior that goes directly against human nature. People come to poker to win, right? But play to avoid losing. Think about how often you hear this. Yeah, but that's just a flip, better to avoid it, and I'm probably behind. Oh, I will find a better spot. He always has it. The flash got there, and so on. Your brain is consistently trying to protect you. And the crazy part, in normal life, your brain is usually right. But in poker, this instinct becomes a trap. Because in poker, you almost never need 70 or 80% equity. If you only put your money in when you are far ahead, you know what? You will lose in the long run. The moment the hand starts, there is already money in the pot, aces, blinds, dead money. Which means the equity we need is usually below 50%, sometimes way, way below 50. Think how absurd that sounds. Mathematically, you are often supposed to invest money with less than 50% chance to win. But your brain still screams, no, dangerous, wait for something better, bro. And that instinct would be genius. But in the wild, in poker, it becomes a disaster. Especially in tournaments. Because around 80% of tournaments players lose. And that's not a flaw in the system, bro. That is the system. One person wins, everyone else busts. We sit down in a game where losing is default outcome. And while spending the entire time trying to avoid that. That's the paradox. Poker does not punish you for losing. Poker punishes you for being afraid to lose. And the strangest rule of this game is this: to win, you must be willing to lose. Thank you for Prime. Flowers. And thank you for water, buddy. We use two sizings here. It is a squeeze spot. We go big or we go small. With pocket pairs like this, we go big. Bluffs would be through 10 9, Jack 10, this kind of stuff. Turn. Mm, how many 7x he has in his range? Not many, right? Like ace 7 suited, maybe random 6 7 suited. So the question, what are we supposed to do here? Do we have a 100% check? No. He still has tens there in his range. That's true. So we might bet small or check. So he has very few full houses, just like in total, maybe 6 combos only. This is 1k bounty. And now we represent that we have ace high and so like let's say if I have a jacks here, I would bet turn for value. Mhm. I was thinking about value betting nines, but like I believe that higher pocket pair we would have, the higher frequency of bet we would have on the turn. Because like we value button like his lower pocket pairs. Like and when we have nines, we still losing against tens and jacks if he has them. Maybe he has no jacks, but tens he should have. I can accept that, but I think that's a clear play. We could bet turn with some frequency. But I saved that anyway. Коли твій банкрот був плюс-мінус 60 баксів, ти грав турніри по пару центів. Ні, я грав сітингово по долару. По долару, потім по 2. Але це було 18 років тому. Bro, what's up, bro? Good luck, Daryl. So here there is no ICM, right? And also, his range is not so tight, so we play Jack 3, we call. Holy moly. Lucky streamer. So this super strong hand we just call, because we can call something like weak, really weak in his eyes. I would check raise or check jam something weaker like Jack or 9. But this is like mega strong hand in this SPR. Wow. Honestly, hard to imagine any hand which you want to but do there, but like whatever. Maybe only flush? No. Great video clip of you talking. Love it. It's so true. Thank you. Thank you guys for your support and feedback. Wow, we have such a great online on Twitch. 500 people. Thank you guys. I hope you follow on Twitch, because like how it works, like if you don't follow, what the heck? What do you mean? Just a moment. My kick doesn't work. Yeah. Why? What the? What the? Okay, so we're streaming. That's good. And I have chat. Everything is fine. Oh, we have 18 people on Kick. Wow, we have a lot of viewers actually today. We don't have any final tables. We don't have any deep rounds. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Is it possible to change in my in-game nickname every year at the beginning of the year? I think you have 1 month on GG Poker when you can change it. Salas Zatara TV. Mhm. So what do you think about tomorrow? Maybe we should play only one table stream or one. Oh, I'm not sure what is flag. It is from Africa, right? No, or I'm wrong. Why I can't tell me, guys? What is this country? Who is an expert? Why I can't see it? I want to see it. Six four ace. 85,000. Big sizing, good sizing, by the way. Salas live from me. Thank you for 14 months, bro. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna play here. Ace for suited. We call in position as always. We call everything. We can 4 bet super rare. The king deuce. We call. Actually, interesting fact for you that I have a bunch of king X here and I have offsuited king X here. So my range is good. What now? Osanda. Check. We're gonna buy that. That's a good bluff, right? We go small and over by jam. So like that's actually not over but oh yeah, where you go? Stop. Don't go. We had the plan. We want to implement the plan. You just fold that. Okay. I can handle that. No problem. Check out. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, bro. No, I don't want to play against you. Fold. We can play against big blind, small blind, but when we play against button, oh, that's awful. Okay. What does that mean? I mean, what does that mean? 3 bet 4%. Run away, Dennis. Run away. Okay. 3 deuce deuce. We have ace of clubs, and I don't think that I have. I don't think that I will have any calling range here. So I will check raise everything what I want to play. I mean, I understand when you want to build a calling range in this spots, but it would be pretty thin. I believe that check raise everything what you want to play. It is a good idea. It is much easier to play your entire range. So here on the turn, I think this hand we never bluff, right? So we have a bunch of bluffs. We already check raise it. If it would be clubs, we would start bluffing it. So to protect that, we have 7. We have pocket 7s. No, we jump them. We have ace 4. We have it. We have 5-6. We might have some 5-6. Ace 9. Do we bluff it? No, that's too high. We bluff some kind of 10-9 of hearts if we didn't bluff it on the turn. Some hearts we bluff. Some hearts. Like maybe jack high, right? So now in his eyes, I have a showdown, right? Like 7, maybe not really 7, 5, maybe. And see how that works. So like, you just like, it looks like, weird, right? Like you check raise ace high for what? Oh, thank you for prime, bro. For what? Like, but like you check raise your entire range. So like, he can play he can't understand your range. He can say, "Oh, he's bluffing," or never. He has like he can polarize his range, your range, right? And it's hard to. And this hand, like Ace Nine, you can call it like a merge, right? I don't think that he's folding something better, like because like the main concept of merging hands, they folding something better. But anyway, just like they calling something worse, and you have a okay. Oh, we have a good equity here. We need 5 or ace. Is it 5? Hello, is it 5? Anyone there? No, there is no 5s for Dennis today. Ah, lucky streamer. Okay, we're gonna spend $500 more. I think this is just like my bullet number 8 in the main event, in the main event. Like, but it is what it is. That's the WSOP. You have to play, you have to fight, you have to spend your money and hope for the best, right? Just enjoy the process, bro. Go Guta. Thank you for Prime. And live from me once again. Thank you for 14 months. Дякую. Chiplida. No, I'm not gonna play Super Bullet. What is that? This is 525. Let's raise that. Tanzania. Okay, thank you. Now I feel great. So once again, there is no 3 bets in this situation. There is no 3 bet fault. So I don't know what his plan and why he's doing that. But for me, this is like a jam, but a bit stronger. So I would say I fold my weaker part here against this 3 bet. Oh wow! all right. Sorry, guys, I was totally wrong. 3 bet folds. 16. You can. Just in case you can't build a range with 3 bet folds with 16 bigs. So even better, right? Like we jam and he folded. Why you can't? Because of potots. Because like see what's happening. There is no ICM, right? So you paid 4.5 already, and you have 12 behind. You have to pay 12 for how much we had. Let me count it for you. I mean, if you drew about something like ace, not ace, even king. I don't know what you can 3 bet fold there. Hard to imagine. But like, if you count potots, you will figure it out that you can't. You can't have any 3 bet folds there. So like, if you 3 bet, you always calling. And see, I told you that I will fold my like weaker part. That's it. I would call something. I would jam something. Okay, this is bullet number 4. 1500 deep stack. Joker Wang. You remember? He bust me from my first bullet. Mouse over the player. Ah, thank you. King 3 off. I have a chance, bro. I have a chance. Is it a king? No, it could be a 3. No, that's not a 3. That's 8. Close. We use our chance. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Now I know, yeah. Let's say sorry. Oh, we are not sorry. Let's be honest. We are not sorry. Tanzania. Thank you, guys. I would like to see you play one table. Okay, let's try. Okay, I can register for tomorrow. Just like It is enough for me. So I registered. Let me unregister Hypersport today. So I registered bunch, but or maybe okay, no, bro. See, like there is a 3K. We can, but no. He asked, okay, just for you, my dear viewer, I can unregister everything on Saturday, and we're gonna play one table only on Saturday. One table stream. That could be interesting content. I hope you will enjoy, because like we will play like that would be a different one, right? Because like we will speak more about hands, about players, about everything else. So tomorrow we play this kinda WSOP bracelet events, right? So we can win a bracelet. So be sure that you subscribe, follow me, and you're ready for Rumble. Because like I'm registered. So on Sunday I will play some. I play 10K, 5K, and I want to play that, but maybe I'm not. We will see. So like you see, like on Sunday I have some tournaments, but like tomorrow I'm gonna play only one tournament, and I think we have to try again because I also love one table streams, honestly, because like that's very interesting to speak about your thinking process about every single opponent, like how you see their ranges, like more clear. Because also like my level of understanding my opponents would be much better. Because like when I played bunch of, I don't feel that I play good. All right, so let's unregister and play. Well, we do ace-5. We always raise here. We have three-handed. Do we size up? Yes, I think that's a great idea. Because of that guy, because of everything. Stack sizes, that guy, everything. I mean, Joker Wang, he's definitely that guy who plays a lot. And also he's capable to 3-bet a lot. All right, he folded well. But that's not my first game, and not even second game against Joker Wang. He's always playing high stakes. And he's playing very active. I don't want to 3-bet that. We just call it, okay? Check. Just bust it from mini mine and add one more bullet. Yeah, we have to play mini mine because it is very interesting to play in the light stage. But yeah, you have to pay money. Like in general, in this kind of tournaments, you spend 10-15 bullets to reach day 2. I think 12, that's the average number. I decided to lead small. We could do everything. So like now in his eyes, our range looks like a weak value and a bunch of draws. So he has a lot of high cards in his range. I don't think that he's have a 10x. It means that we're gonna go for value. The question, how it's gonna be? Let's go big, but not super big. Let's give him a chance to call us with ace X or maybe pocket sevens. Oh, that's the jacks. Oh, I would never expect that. Because like I would expect that 100% raise with jacks against small sizing. But he decided to slow play it. Very interesting. He gives me opportunity to bluff a lot, right? But I value bad. I didn't bluff. Hard to bluff with nuts, right? Oh, I don't think that I ever call that, right? Yeah, so we just fold. Why we're not calling, you can ask me, right? Yo, USC today's, you want to play? But in reality, we have 42 bigs here. He has a lot of jam in right range. Also, the guy 11 bigs behind 13 total. His raising range is solid. and we don't have enough implies. We don't have enough implies to play it out of position with ace three suited. We could have jammed that also. I was thinking about that, but my first thought was maybe his range is solid. But if his range is not so solid, we can jam or we can squeeze as well. But my first thought was his range is solid. Maybe I was wrong. So like everything like depends like how you see his range. But anyway, in this SPR, I don't think that it is a good idea to call because sender has a great spot to squeeze that, just amazing. Maybe he would not use it enough. That's the question. But like, what are you thinking, Eagle Stack? Like, I mean, I raise, he calls, and flop comes ace queen deuce. We just range by, right? Actually, I know a trick here, guys, but not in this particular spot, and I will show you. I hope so. In ICM, I will show you. Joker Wang. So, okay, Anthony. So here, he folded. That's a very interesting spot because like I have Soderbergh's. That guy he's sitting out. So that guy he's motivated, right? Okay, he has nothing, right? Because like we can expect like much more. Here 8-4, but we still calling if he jams, right? So we're gonna size up. Remember the concept, right? If Joker Wang 3 bats, we have to call. Queen 6. Queen 6. We bat small. I hope he's not going crazy because he can, but like we still range batting. Maybe he has, too much action. And he's not a good. He's not gonna be rude, but he's capable to be. All right. Ooh. So let me show you this one. This is 1K bounty, and he is a razor, and he checked. So like I think in theory he's supposed to check his entire range, or maybe close to entire range, because like my stake, my range is good. My range is very good, but I have position. That's the problem for him, right? Of course, we size up. Maybe we can go for a bigger sizing, but we in position. So we want to keep more stuff here. That's a small blind against big blind, and it is a limp pot. He bats. So we can raise or call. I think against him, I don't want to raise because like he's not like that guy one and done or something. He could be very, very active if you re-raise him or something. So I prefer to just call my very, very strong hand. It is very strong hand, right? So we have a straight draw here, like open-ended, right? Any 6, any 10 gives us a straight. Now he reps like he polarizes his sizing, and he reps something like super strong, right? Like 3 plus. We call, of course. We have as I said, right? We have a super, super good draw. We have overcards as well. And now that's a small one. I have no clue what does it mean. So what we can bid if we call, we can bid 10-7, 10-6. I don't think that he's bluffing Queen Jack like that. Yeah, after polarized sizing, what he has on the river, I'm afraid that I can lose against Queen High. I can call. All right. So like odds are very good there. Interesting. After polarize, he choose that one. I mean, that's not bad. Didn't expect that from him. That's a three-back call, indubitably. We could jam as well. But still, against him, I try to have all my three bets like wider for value because he's very. He doesn't like to fold. He doesn't like to fold at all. He folded. Well, thank you, Dennis. I will be there. Can't wait. Very excited. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for feedback. And when you just like saying what you feel, how you feel, what you want to see, sometimes I think, okay, that's cool. Like, yeah, because like people asking for many things, but I think that's a reasonable request, right? Because it is a different format when we just like speak about every single hand. No, Kevin Martin stream today, so I'm a single streaming yours. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Anyone knows that Kevin moved, right? Like, I mean, I heard on his stream that he's moving, and maybe he moved to BC because I'm living in BC. I'm just wondering. Maybe someone knows. Jack 5. Uh, that's my last try for today in the main, in the mini main. 14 bigs, I jam against Razor. He has 50 bigs. 50, that's a lot. You don't want to lose, right? Mm. Okay. 150 in the middle. Oh, wow. He has nuts. But I hit well. Okay. Uh, let's go back 1500. I raise king 10 off and Miwash calls. And I'm gonna check this time. I don't think that I range bad in King Jack 8 against small blind or Miwash, but that's a very tricky spot because like there is a one range of small blind, right? And there is a different range of small blind. This is different range of small blind because like this guy and the big blind. So we gonna check and bad big on the river. No, we can't. Well, if you check, we can. We can. Is it? Sizing up, opening size when you are short-handed. But in this case, I size up because Joker Wang, because like he's that guy who is not folding. He loves to call and like so we earn more. He calls with wide range, and then on the flop we can generate more EV because he invested more already. So what's the plan? Raise what? Okay, raise 10 call. I don't know, like people nowadays they just tanking with nines. What the heck? I mean, I'm trolling. Actually, he was busy. That's it. GG, buddy. Bye bye. Maybe that's not so smart, actually. No, I realized that I was too fast at that. I didn't realize. Um, I think better just like to bet smaller. I played that too fast. If I would have ace nine, would be okay. Queen three, I think we just always limp here. Those kind of hands are good in limping range. We dominate his jack 3, 7 3, 10 3. Sometimes he's raising them, of course. Hey, jack 4, we can bat. We just like bat. I don't bet entire range, but let's say about like 70%, 80%. It depends. Against like it depends who is in the big blind, right? What we can expect from him. And 9 suited. I think it is an open jam. That's weird, right? But like there is a guy in position here. So when we raise, he jams, we fold. We have bunch of equity. And that guy has only 4 bigs, so we just open jam. And he's folding his jack king, he's folding his queen 10, he's holding his jack 10, right? What he's not folding? That makes sense. Oh, what a sick flaw, bro. Okay, 2 pairs are not good. And see, like we went all in for all chips in this tournament. Dance against Ace King. All right, we'll try again. So what we got here? That's a check raise spot. See. So button against big blind. I check raise the 4 button. Whoa. Okay. I raised and he 3 bets bigger than usual. Of course, we call. We have 2 overcards, and like, could you imagine if ace comes? Or even queen, right? I think Jack High is very bad still, losing too much. But you don't have to win. Bro, you don't have to win. You have to win like one time, like 15% of the time. Like you don't have to win. Like you said, like still losing. Losing, of course you're losing. But like he polarized his range. You understand? You said to small pairs. But what small pairs he has? If he bets big, what small pairs he has? But the most important part of that, what I'm trying to explain, you don't have to think about that. You have to win. You don't have to. You you're trying like, oh, I have to win. No, you don't have to. You have to. You have to just pot odds. I don't remember pot odds. We can count. See, we'll show you. So he bought 3.5 for okay, at 3.5. And 3.5 for 17.9, right? 3.5 or 13.9. Oh, 25%. 25%. No, that can't be 25%. Pod was bigger, right? Ah, yeah, pod was bigger. What a stupid thing. Yeah, 3.5 for 21. Yeah, 3.5 for 21. 16%, as I said, 15%. So you have to win in 16%. 16, 1 6. You don't have to win. You don't have to win too often. Like You said like, see how that works. You said uh, very bad, still losing too much small pairs. What kind of that what pocket pair he has or small pair? Like see how poker works. You have to understand his range, and you said small pairs. He has no zero small pairs because of the sizings on the all streets. So he has no pairs. He has or strong. So like he just polarized the turn. It means he had everything on the turn already, or he bluffed me, and that's it. Poker is simple, and the main idea, you don't have to win always. Like you just need to be right in the, like in this case, in 16% of the time. 16% of the time, that's not much. And like when he polarizes his range on the turn, it means he might have bluffs and nothing changed on the river, but he bets small. Okay, we call any two here. That's a bounty tournament, and we call any two here. Anything what I raise, I call. Trips is good. Oh, you win every flip, man. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Just like because I'm a streamer, see, can lose any flip. Won all of them. That's also one of the most popular problems of people who play poker. They think that someone is luckier than they, and that's not true. That's just like you're result oriented. Like you see something and you think, oh, he won. Actually, I lost. I lost $70,000 in 3 weeks. And like, and people, oh, you're so lucky. Yeah, but I don't care. I don't feel that I'm unlucky. I just like I feel great. Yeah, Dennis, I really appreciate that for tomorrow. It means a lot for me. Thank you, buddy. Let's see how it goes. Dennis, how you can be so lucky? You got aces. You always win, bro. I'm playing tournament 1500, and I spend 7,500 already in this tournament. And there is a few professional players in this tournament. Just in case, if you didn't get it. Yeah, Friday is just crazy. Like there is almost no professionals at the tables if we compare with other day. Because like I understand, of course, like I was thinking about to have a day race today, but like I want to play. I feel great. Yeah, I had the anger. Yeah, I'm angry. That's true, but that's not because of poker. So I don't think that I can fix it. Dennis, how you can win all those sleeps? I have no clue, bro. Just a lucky streamer. Tommy Shelby, wow. Mm. Hi, Dennis. Good luck with the grind today. Thank you very much. I joined to see you make a white jack high hero call. I think that's fine. I still believe that's fine. Both are great. And he has blast and his range is polarized, so probably all right. That could be a trouble that we could have a trouble that that we're losing against. He's like Queen Jack, I don't know. But I hope he's not playing like that. There is account that streams. That's my account. There is a vertical version of my stream. If you want to watch from a mobile device, you can do that. No worries, buddy. That's my nickname, Santas. I get a bad bake. Not huge, but still big. What's that guy? I don't know him. Not falling. I know we need very little equity to call. Where's the 25%, but don't have a low bidder rate. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe we beat Obos. So we need 16%. Thank you for the Wadle. I feel like many streamers are afraid to stream one table at a time. I think they feel like it's too boring. Yeah, not the. That's not the reason, bro. Just like you don't have much content. Like you have to understand that if you stream only one table, right? I mean, you play on the one table. So like, if you boss, what do you do? Like that's the end of the stream. And you didn't have final tables. Like more tournaments you play, more final tables you have, right? Oh, the guy sitting out in 15 August. He's busy. How you can win all those flips, Dennis? I don't know. Lucky. Just like it lost like 4 in a row. Or 5, I think. Okay. What do you think about Velthus? I think he is a great guy and we need much more people like him. He's doing a great job. Так ти програв, а ти все одно щасливчик. Так, так. Типу, якого хера? Десь постійно програєш, але тобі щастить. Maybe like, bro, you're so lucky you can lose 70k or 80k. I can lose 200k and I would not even like feel that. See, I'm so lucky because um, I have a rich wife. I got lucky. And like wives, they're rigged for streamers. Did you know that? When you're streaming, you're getting the best wife in the world. Дякую, Пахомчик. Mm. Guys, do you understand what does it mean 16%? How often it's supposed to be? I can beat that. Joker Wang. How can you win all flips and then he lost four? That's the huge problem of people like overall, like I think of population, that like that result oriented. You see what you want to see, and you don't want to just like, you know, open your eyes. How the guy said, you have to wake up and smell the coffee, and only in this case you can be successful. Otherwise, you just gonna be, oh, that guy, he born in a better family, or he got luckier than me, or he had a like whatever good brother or whatever. But in reality, there is no luck. It doesn't exist. 5 bet push, ace 10 off, small blind button, 100 bigs. So we just rebut against him, right? What? I love my nose. I will fall against many people. Here we have a Mamma Mia. We have Mamma Mia. We have Mamma Mia. We jam, of course. Maybe Patrick has sevens, or maybe he has aces. We will figure it out soon. Actually, sevens he would jam, I think. Okay. But aces would call 250. Eights. Dennis, how you can be so lucky? You got eights against deuces and another guy fold. Dennis, what the heck? How you can be so lucky you jump sevens and the guy fold that? Basically because you streamer, right? Because if I would jam, he would have aces for sure. Yeah, yeah. 100%, bro. 6-10-5-6. Eagle stack. Ugh. Poker as Varus. Oh, yeah. Tell me, bro. Yeah, there was only one way, like that I bought, and they go crazy. Oh, he had 3 pairs. What the heck? Hi, Dennis. How long is profitable to do re-entries in European until the end of tournament? If it is not bound to tournament. Dennis, from your experience, how many times per week is the best most efficient is to play poker? At least 2 days off per week is necessary. I don't know. It depends. Just like how you feel. Maybe 2 days. But what do you mean at least? If you have more than 2 days off, actually, excuse me, what do you mean day off? Like, because like if you mean day off and that you're not thinking about poker, you have no chance. So like in my opinion, it's just I'm an old man, right? I'm 43. So like in my generation, we just work. Like we just work and that's it. Like you just if you have if you have this day, you can learn something new. W- Because I don't understand like how you can have 2 days off. What does it mean? So like yesterday I had day off and I won two 5K satellites and my day two. That was my day off. Really, I spent it with family. We had a great day, but also I learned a lot. I spent like maybe 2 hours with GTO Wizard. That's my day off. So like when I have day off, when I'm not playing poker, and also I made some features for my streams. So like I don't understand what is the day off. Like sometimes we're going to mountains and I don't play poker, but I'm also like posting and I thinking and I'm making notes for the future what I supposed to do. Because like poker is not a job, right? You can have a day off from poker, right? I mean you can, but like I mean like totally 100% that's impossible, right? You have to be in the flow. You have to think about poker because like less time you spend with poker, uh, less win rates you will have. О, привіт! Привіт, Андрій! Дякую за рай. So, I don't understand what is this day off. I mean, it depends what you mean, like day off. Because sometimes when I have day off, I do much more than when I don't have it. So, what is this day off, guys? What is this day off for you? Tell me. Okay, I will start streaming as well. I need the best wife in the world. See how many benefits you have. I would consider cash games content or PLO. Bro, I played cash games for all my life and PLO 5 as well. Super high stakes. So that I played highest limits on in the world of high of showdown on my stream. But I quit cash games and I play tournaments for 16 months. Dennis, if today you're finished minus 20k, how much did your poker give you to rake back from total buy? 100% rake back. I don't know. So like, let's say rake from 21,000, it is like 5%, roughly 21,000. So I got like 1,000 of rake back. We can check. Yeah, a bit less. I think I have 5,000 for this week. You see that number? Because like, see when I just like, oh yeah, you can see in this window. That's my weekly rake back 5k. Yeah, but I paid more because I also played yesterday without stream. Oh, actually, do you wanna? Oh, guys, yeah, I have jumps. Because like in general, I got like rake back like without. I never buy those jams. How I can show you? Do I have any? Maybe I have. Where is that? Where is that window, bro? I don't know. I will show you at end of. We can buy $10,000. $10,000. Just because I made with no streams 7.5 mils. 7.5 mils jams. Not enough, bro. Fortunately. Right, we're gonna buy those jams at the end of the stream, okay? We buy $10,000 for jams. I still do not know how I can show you that. If I show you a window, may I show you a window? Dennis, how you can win all those flips, Dennis? You're winning so many flips, Dennis. What the heck, Dennis? Привіт, ви ще не мільйонер? А що ти маєш на увазі? Тобто, чи є в мене $1 000 000? Є. Але чому ти кажеш ще? Я виграв в покер всі ці роки приблизно 4 мільйони, але більшість цих грошей я витратив. Так. Але в мене нема цих грошей, типу, в кишені. Вони здебільшого десь в інвестиційних пакетах. Але що таке мільйонер? Що таке мільйонер? Це нічого. So what happened? I raised 2.5. We had 10 bigs, and I raised with 10 bigs 2.5 with Queen Jack small blind against big one. And he calls, and then I bet the flop, and we check the turn. I'm gonna jam. You go to WSOP Bahamas. I hope so. Okay. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you for your thoughts. 5-4. We fold them. No. Here we raise call. So we can open jam or raise call. What we do? Would he have a fold king queen if I jam? He would fold ace king jam. But he jams like I gonna raise call. So like this is natural jamming range like a button BB range, maybe even wider. So I was choosing between raise calling and yeah, we bet call here. So he's supposed to check raise a lot. hello. And he calls. That's weird. I mean, I mean, that could be like if he check calls, it means that he has just like in general ace highs, which he doesn't jam. I don't know what is that. Like, I mean, some of them nice nine, right? And he might have Jack King, of course, Jack King, and that's the maximum, right? That's just like only that thing because ace Jack he jams, right? Okay, so like in general, that's a weak range, right? Just calling folding range. By day off, I mean not playing 12 hours of poker. How long you play on day off? Can we see a GG graph? Yes, you can. You can see my all graphs, GG graph, all graphs. What do you want? I show everything, bro. Where is that? Where are you? Ah, we have to open poker graph, right? But why you want to see my poker craft? What do you want to see that? Something secret? Where is that? You can go to Sharkscope. You will see the similar graph on GG, and you can check all my results in tournaments and by adding Dennis into Sharkscope group. I don't have all tournaments from the beginning which I played because I didn't play them consistently. And you can see that on GG Poker Graph where I like just randomly play some random tournaments. And like I start playing consistently probably from 5,000. Dennis, how you can win all those sleeps, Dennis? So lucky streamer. Such a lucky streamer. How many Owens I lost in a row? Or did I win any? Where is that guy? My apologize, bro. Oh, okay. I won aces against deuce against Shostak. Good borders require extra equity. Thank you very much. But like you, why you say you lose today bluffs? Like, why are you so sure? Like, how that works in your head? I don't understand how you can be so sure. Like, I mean, I was thinking about that, right? I was thinking, like, what he has. Would he have a bad bake that maybe he raised pre-flop this hands or something? And you just like so sure. Like he polarizes range. That's the big difference. Do you understand that word? What I mean? He polarizes range on the turn, and that's not a queen jack, right? And probably not a jack 10. So what bluffs I can beat that? Why are you so annoying with that? Like, oh, then is you have to. But like, I'm okay. I'm agree with that. That maybe I don't have enough votes. Maybe I have enough votes. But like, why you say you? That was my thinking process. I asked myself first of all, what kind of bluffs he has, which he polarized on the turn, and but like this on the river. That's not Queen Jack for sure, right? And that's not Jack 10. Not 100%, but let's say he has like 15% or 20% of Jack 10. And you just like, you want to, oh, why you call that? Whatever. Anyway. They just spot means nothing. It is like 3.5 bakes. It's just like there is no difference. You win or lose that spot. You have to win spots right now when the end of late registration. When late registration ends, you start playing. everything before would not really. It just doesn't import. It just like I don't care actually. I mean, you have a big stack, you have a small stack. Who cares? Like your real ROI after end of late registration. So like let's say you start tournament, you play it from the beginning, you are so cool, you double up like or triple up, and I just like late rage at end of late rage, and I have 10 bigs, and your chance to win tournament almost the same to mine, almost the same. So like no one cares about those spots. They're just fun stuff. We're having fun. We're enjoying, right? We have to enjoy. We generate some positive EV, but in reality, that EV from the beginning of the tournament and the middle of the tournament, it just like means nothing. There is no money in the like. Can you just like if we speak about reality, can you count how much that hand costs, or like it costs like I don't know, like few dollars plus or few dollars minus, like or maybe less. So like I just don't care. I'm just enjoying, and I don't see any problems. And like reality, maybe less than few dollars actually. So these hands already what now this 7 big blind costs much more. This hand much more. Like it's just like this is like it's 1500. So it just costs like $300 or something. And Vlad has like 36 bucks, and I have like 7 bucks, and his chance is not much higher to win this tournament right now. Higher, but not much. We have deja vu. You remember I had 8, and that guy jammed, and I bust his deuces. And before that, Patrick calls, and we have the same. Oh, now he has a man. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. That's a jack, bro. No, that's a queen. Lucky streamer, how you can win ace-10, ace-jack against ace-10? You can win that, Dennis. Hello, Vishek. Thank you for being on kick. Lucky streamer. Always he got those aces when he need. I hope guys you enjoy that, because I'm huge fan of this. I love this type of tournaments, and like every single decision right now starts from right now would be very important. So like let's say ace-3, that's also the first decision. Like if he folds, that could be interesting to raise or to fold. I would open fold, but like it is a questionable. Why was 5-4? I don't think that it's plus CV, like because like you don't have high cards. I think 5-4 suited. It is a very bad jam against 7 bigs from button. Not bad, but very bad. That's my vision. How EV works. So like you need high cards. So like let's say any king has more equity than 5-4. Lucky streamer is here. If he jumps, we have to call. It is 20 bucks. We are just like we are super behind, but like it is a starting stack and half of buy. Go away. Okay. I'm just gonna range bet small. What do you do with your draws here? Always, always streamers, they got better hands. And they always win those flips. See how lucky that is. How lucky he is. Ah, I love this. I love it. They say like that. I'm just like, I'm so excited. All right, we have a final table, bro. Final table, but not in the money. I know that. I know how that works. Oh, buddy, he has 103 bigs. What the heck? Let's buzz him on the bubble. That's gonna be hard. You buzzed me. He buzzed me my first bind. You remember? All right, what we got? Lucky streamer goes all in ace 7 against ace 5. And Dennis has 74%, 80%, 21 in the game, 9 in the money. River, it is a diamond. It could be 5, but no. Savas, we got this, bro. $25 picks. We still can easily lose on the bubble. We need 150 every stack, I think, right? No, not 150 more. 40k. Like, whoa, that's not much, right? What is going on? We had overweight. No. So why so? I can. We have 6 people in the money. 39. And because it is close to 43. No, I don't understand. So 400,000. Hmm. No, 40k, right? Hmm. To 50, right? Yeah, now I get it. So like in not 160, like 200k, that's a decent stack on the bubble, right? Normal stack. Didn't mean to press you so hard. Of course you mean. Of course you mean. Of course. Oh, everyone mean. Like they just when people saying that in my chat, they mean exactly this thing. Like because we call it the jealousy, right? But like to fix that, you have to start thinking what is going on, what is wrong, real, like what is real. Because like that's a delusional. That's just like how our brain works. You think, oh, that guy has this and I don't have it. And why? Not because I didn't do enough or something, but because he is luckier. It's much easier to just justify that. Like, I people asking me how much time I spend on theory per day. I don't know, bro. I spend like at least minimum, I count minimum 100 hours a month. That's the worst month. And like I play at least 200 hours a month for all my life. Sometimes I play 300 hours a month. And people asking me, wow, how that possible, bro? You are so lucky. How you can be so lucky? How you can win all those flips? Because he's a streamer. Lucky streamer, see? Bam, bam, bam. What do you call a stand there? Було б добре мати мільйон. А його неможливо мати. Його неможливо мати. От розумієш, добре мати. Його неможливо мати. Ти не можеш мати мільйон. Ти не можеш. Його, ну, типу, воно виходить, що треба просто ну, будувати це долар за доларом. Типу, прикол в тому, що ми часто хочемо, щоб воно, типу, просто було. Я теж, коли був молодий, я думав, от, блін, було б прикольно, щоб типу, там батьки мені там придали грошей чи щось таке. А потім збагнув, що так воно не буде. І це насправді в мене дуже багато є знайомих з дуже-дуже багатих родин. І все, що вони отримали від батьків, ну, воно не зробило їх щасливими. All right, guys, what we do here? I think we just fold because of the bubble. But that's hard. That's hard. I would open fold sevens here. Dennis, how are you winning all those flips? I don't know. Hard time now. Is it real, Chad? Fellas, thank you for subscription, bro. I'm Eric. I know you, Eric. He's Eric. Thank you, Eric. Will the 5K tickets count towards the challenge if you don't use them? Of course, yes. It is money, bro, no? That's the tournament doors. But like, don't think about this number. This number is incorrect. Because like for example, I registered 2 tournaments 1K today and I started them, but they canceled and I got money back, but I didn't get it here. So I'm selling shares. So don't think about that. Just enjoy the process and let's go. Let's go, Barbie. Ooh, what the heck? Dennis, how you can be so lucky? No, I don't think that we can win that. That would be unfair, right? People in chat would. No, 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 no. Lucky streamer, he can't be so lucky. No, no, no. That's impossible. That's just rigged for streamers. Yes, that's rigged for streamers, bro. All right, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. 1375. Meanwhile, so we're gonna fight here at the bubble. That's the crazy bubble, bro. If he jumps, we fold. If he raise, we jump. That's the bubble, 3K bubble. If he 3-bets, we fold. If he calls, we jump. If he jumps, we fold. Ayah, ayah, ayah. What's up? With the lucky streamer comments. No one is saying anything but you. All right. Tell me more about that. I see your stats on ShotScope. Nice. At the beginning, you had trouble. It's strange. A lot of GG players, you don't see the stats on ShotScope because people not uploading. I didn't. Also, I had no problems at the beginning. I just like played that those tournaments for fun. I never learned. Just random click and let's go. Because like I never thought about tournaments like about serious thing. Because like back in the days when we started, that was not serious. Like how much money you could make, in tournaments 15 years ago compared to cash games, just like nothing, right? I think like 10 years ago, let's say every year, I believe like every year, like the percentage of money which people won in tournaments was like few percent, and like other money was in cash games, like maybe like 3-5% on the whole money, but I think less. Now it is different, of course. Now we have higher limits. Now we have much higher limits, much higher limits, and we don't have so much high stakes cash games. Everything is private and so on. Sawadee Cup, Thailand. Cup on cup. Lucky streamer mod on. Bro, I'm just trolling. I no negative. Just sorry if it sounds like that. Just like, sometimes people come to my chat and just like try. Oh, bro, you just like you're winning so many owns, and like they don't see like that guy lost 70K. Like, and like, what do you think? How I lost that? And like, and that's not much actually. That's just like I spend many of them on high buys, like 10K, 5K, 1500. Хто придумав привітовий тріо на останніх секундах? Я не знаю, хто придумав. Та яка стратегія? Ніякої стратегії. Це просто вигідно для, ну, типу, високого рівня професіонала. Ну, типу, жодної стратегії. Ну, типу, ти розумієш? Ну, я про це чув ще 10 років тому від Роми, наприклад. No way! No way, bro! We need hearts. No, what a bad bit. Check 6. Nines against ace king. You remember what I was talking about, like about stack sizes and all that kind of stuff. So like he was a chip leader just a moment ago. Now he has 2.5 bigs. Actually, Vlad Martinica, he's a very good player. He's young, but he's experienced and he knows the drill. But and now that guy, he's a chip leader. He had like not more than 20 bags for a while. Luck. It means hard work plus opportunity. You can say like that. Yeah. Well, in reality, luck just doesn't exist. That's all. That's what you have to understand. You can say like, "Oh, he was lucky. I was lucky. I got lucky." Like in the past, of course, but there is no impact on future. That's a bubble. Two people before the money. He raised with 11 bigs and I jam ace 3. Frrrr! Frrrr, frrrr. Okay, that's a direct bubble here in 1500 chip leader race. We're gonna jam. Interesting what he's call folding there. I don't know. Oh, boy, oh boy, there is 8 bigs in the middle, and I hope to see like just like mega folds. He has ace queen, ace jack in his range. Already 23, but he has wide range. He has some. All right. Ace queen, as I said. Close! Let's go, lucky streamer. Very lucky streamer with minus 74. Oh wow, poker is made up for a small group of elite players that can really unfail the rest of great players. Okay, I will read it because it's too much info there. I will read it later. Sorry, we have to fight. 10-3 deuce. I assume that we almost range check in here because of ICM. Dennis, do you play Mystery Bond? It's sometimes rare. I'm not a huge fan of them. But they're great. They're very, 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 very interesting when you play in real poker because, like, this vibe and everything. Do we want to well about that? Yeah, we do. Come on, bro. Just okay. That's the direct bubble to people before the money. Joker rank 3 bots on the bubble, and we have ace king against ace queen. Once again, he calls queen higher. Flowers! We got that and that, bro. Good, 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 good. Lucky streamer. Привіт, Андрію, дякую. So poker is made up of a small group of elite players then can rely on Phil. I can. I'm not relying on Phil, bro. I played my first 10 million hands already, almost 11 years ago. I spent at least 30,000 hours in poker, and that's delusional that there is some. Yeah, of course. And there is a unique players like Mikita Badzikovsky, like Jason Kuhn. But we don't have many unique people like they. I just I know I grind my ass in all senses. I'm not proud of it. I'm just like my life. I don't want to. I don't want to like. I don't want to sound like oh I did something. I did not. What do you bluff there? I mean, like I bluff here still against his. He shouldn't be checked. All right, check. Yay! Yeah, you see that? No? Oh, holy Zenetto, bro. He has 124. He's not gonna fall that. I know him. I know that guy. He's not gonna miss that. That's a bounty, bro. To like 5 people in the game. Zenetta in for sure. Oh no. All right. What the heck? Brrr. Bum, 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 bum. What the heck? Yeah, that's for sure. That's a crazy showdown. Hi Dennis, I'm a beginner that want to improve. If there is a suggestion of method for beginners to learn GTO Wizard, no, don't buy GTO Wizard, of course. Watch videos and like improve your logic. Try to understand. Use your logic, bro. Try to understand people. Listen when like the content makers like or like you can watch like GG Poker final tables. Of course, this is Tenkai, but anyway, you can listen to those guys. Like Patrick Leonard was he commented on last Tuesday. That's just like just amazing. Like that's the best content you have. Like you have a guy like this super high level professional. He's commentating 10K. So like try to understand the logic, not to memorize decisions, but understand the logic. Oh, we got bluff our stuff here. We definitely bluffed it. I don't know. Maybe he's never folding, but that's a direct bubble, bro. There is 11 bigs, 15 bigs there. Do you see that? And we have like I open raise 9-8 off suited from bottom. That's a wide. But like see what's happening. 3.69 bigs. Oh. Any hero calls? Direct bubble, bro. Do you really want a boss like that? Lucky streamer. The lowest stack is 3.6 bigs. Ooh. No, Zenetta, we're not bluffing against Zenetta. No. Never bluff against Zenetta, never. Please stop saying lucky streamer. Okay. What is your opinion on Daniel Negreanu? I think he is the greatest. I mean, he did much more than any other person in this entire world for poker. Read the rest. Yeah, that's very hard when you have so many. Okay, I'm gonna read the rest. And finally, the players we need in the game that don't study and just say they are unlucky now. Okay, now I got you. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm just like it's very hard when so much text. Like when I'm fully focused on 3 tables everywhere, we have bubble. So like that's not easy. Yeah, we can call there. Sorry, missing some messages, right? Oh, bro. Wow. Yeah, that's long rig. That's true. So we have bubble everywhere. Bubble, and soft bubble. We still have like 5 bigs, 6 bigs. I fold. Queen, queen. And that's the bubble, bro. If he jams, we call. If he 3 bots, okay. He just folded. That's good. That's good. Poker Wang here. Show us. Thank you. Thank you for Prime, Perna. Uh, Jinx. Jinx, he's raising. And we never jammed. We jammed some random ace-x, right? Bah. And as you said, you made 30K your first year. Yeah. How many hours you was playing that? 12, 14. I was young. I was 25. I have no raises at all, like 0 raises. We can Libra raise here, like low frequently, but do you wanna? He has a ring. All right. No limb calls. No, no, no. Just like you can Libra raise ace-x, never king x, but ace-x, you can do that. And that's always a fold. Dennis, you don't recommend to play GTO Wizard. Do you use it? What do you mean play? You mean work with that? It is very expensive. Like it is very expensive. And like it depends how you want to use it. Like it is a library, you know, like that's not a that's just a library. Of course it is cool when you all right, what we got here, bro? I got a jump. I would jump if you check, if you bet. There is no sense of checking now. Nice blood, bro. Thank you. Yeah. Zeneta, brother. Zeneta. Where I can download the streamer client was actually here. I was thinking about open jamming against him, but I think more in raising. Hey, bite for Whalen. You raise, I fall. That makes sense, right? So, thank you, Craig. And oh, guys, we have so many subscribers today. Thank you very much. Pressure on bubble. Yeah, that was a great spot to apply. Oh no, that's gonna be crazy. No, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. If he jumps, I fold. But if he calls, I also hate it. All right. If he falls, we call. We never fold here. Of course, his range is good, but guys, this is like low. This is small field. tournament. Bounty means everything in this tournament. Everything. So we go on. Come on, pocket first. Let's go. Hurrah! Who needs those queens or ace queen if you have pocket first and lucky streamer? Put 6 and put 7. 7 always comes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What the heck? All right. Nice hand, Joker Wang. Nice hand. Well played. That was so close. I played it so professionally. Pocket force. Funny guy. All right, win the money. Been enjoying the energy today, Mr. Lucky Streamer. See, someone hates me for that Lucky Streamer. Oh, stop saying Lucky Streamer. But it is real, bro. Just it is real. See how lucky he is. That mad streamer. So we still have Bubble here, and Jinx. He's just like, he's so aggressive. He's smart. He's talented. Korean player. Super strong. Fearless. We don't have raises. We just slam, blam, 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 blam. But we don't jam. We don't jam. Oh, he jams. He jams. Okay. So we don't have any raises here. We're just chilling, chilling, chilling. Anyone raise, we fold. Everyone folds, we raise. He jams, I fold. No problema. He jams. What do we do if he jams? We call? That was actually not easy for me. Not easy to decide what to do. I think interesting. Yeah, he jams all deuces, right? Deuces, threes, fours, as weak ace X. So yeah, I would call that. So now we check and check. Final table. That's a bad screenshot. Maybe he's never bluffing. I don't know. I don't care. Sixes, it is fine. Fine satisfaction. Oh, we know. What we know. Oh yeah, we should fold. I should read my notes. Yeah, that's a bad call against him. Yeah, that's a very bad call. Now I realize that. But I would call against John. My bad. I might open jam there, right? I didn't think about that. I start thinking now. Maybe I'm just totally wrong, and I should open jam there. Too much expression, right? Yes, bro. Yeah, nothing we can do here. 2 powers against Zenetta, 60 bigs in the pot. He has 1 pair. We got this. Yeah, but sixes, I think we just open jam. It just sometimes I was thinking, and then yeah, I think just open jam it is good. Why I just raise, I don't know. Yeah, we jam any 2 here. There is a 1400 bound him. I was so wrong with sixes there. I think I should jam. No, what do you think? Or maybe I don't know. On the river against Emo, so yeah. No, I didn't like. Oh, we have a Owen Cole pocket force. Pocket force against queens. That could be a four. That's not a four. Good luck, Dennis. Morning from Taiwan. Taiwan. Thank you. Yeah, flush was good. 10-5, right? But if he bots the turn, I would jam. So he got lucky that he tried. But not lucky. That was a good try. It was a very good try. That's always a jam. Well, he's race folding. Ace 10, ace 9. All right. I would have jammed. You know, more and more, I like how Joker Wang plays. Not that Queen 9 how he played, but. All right, we're going all in for a bounty and glory. Joker Wang, he's very aggressive player. GG, bro, GG. GG, Zenetto. And he's always folding, right? I don't think that he's like 3-bet tanking there. Yeah, we jammed that. We can go bigger here, I think. Bigger or smaller. It's just random bell rushing guys. Let's go a bit a bit bigger. This is we jam. Snap call. All right. Good luck, buddy. 72%. That could be a king. Oh, was that's a jack. Mamma mia, what is that? What is that? I don't wanna like even think about anything. So yeah. Cause like yeah, it's so random. You're so lucky to have force against queens. Oh yeah, that's also true, buddy. We have 3 final tables right now. We have to focus. Professional force, yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We have to sit here. Maybe that's a bit more. Maybe fold is better in theory, but I'm not. Yeah, but fold is better. Fold is better. I don't know where I'm going. Where I'm going here. That's too much. Yeah, no, it's good because he jams like he jams a lot of ace X here pre-flop, and we have a gotcha and run of Fudger. So we like especially like not run of Fudger, we have blocker. That's very important. We block his runner. Oh, what the heck? Hello, Brazil. 9-8. We have to fold here. Like there is no options. Like we can't play from EP there. 600. Oh, All right, guys. So we have three final tables here and there. There is a Owen Cole here, and first place here is 7Kai. That's what we are fighting for. And that's a $500 buying. Small fields, but very interesting, right? And I spent like 10,500 in this tournament. And here I'm from first bullet and 50% sold. All right, be right back. Guys, I gonna eat some food. Chicken, buckwheat, and other stuff. All right, we got the two pairs here. Second against third. We can check with low frequency. Let's say 20 or less. Such a we bet. So we bet. Mm, I have no time, man. Oh, we almost died there. I almost have no calling range here, but I checked those spots a few days ago. There is some hands like nines, tens, jacks, ace queen suited, something like that. We have Owen call there. I should not bet here, actually. Hard to show everything. Yeah, I should not bet here. That's a mistake. I don't know why I bet. I'm so confused. because I'm eating and doing everything. Mm. All right, let's play heads up. Aline pies or 3 bags. Enjoy meal. Thank you. It is a bit confusing when I have so much stuff to do and interesting sizing 9. Yeah, which is like um, there is a some logic when we can jam. Well, you don't have to. Well, what a level of aggression. He's super aggressive everywhere. Just like interesting, but he chucked Queen 6-4 as a razor. So like he is very aggressive, but he chucked this one. He has showdown. I'm not gonna bluff it. I don't know what does it mean, but like for me, just it looks weird. I'm not bluffing against weird lines. Okay, he has showdown. I'm not gonna bluff against him now. Like in this particular spot, it looks like he start checking. I don't know what he's checking. He's just range betting there, but he's range betting except that one, right? So yeah, maybe. Let's check. And I'm not gonna bluff that. Because like I think he battled his bluffs already, so he has no bluffs there, right? It means that he has some showdown. It's like king highs. I'm not interested in. I'm gonna bluff in the battle situations there. Oh wow! Oh, I was wrong. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So now it changed a lot. We got this showdown. It means that he's capable to mm, surrender even on ace on the turn because like his level of aggression was super high, and maybe after that hand, maybe after that hand he decides that he doesn't want. Why I fold because 4 bigs too much. If it would be connected suited hand, I would call like 6-3. Yeah, now we can try. I don't know. Like I bought one, he check again. Okay, he check folding. So many. 8 deuce, 8 deuce, 9 deuce. Yeah, we play 1500. We are 600, bro. Just we play heads up, you know. That's I want to show heads up. I don't do anything against him. I'm just like checking and play straightforward right now. Maybe I can switch the gears, but like let's see. I have a question like about his play. I mean, would he like let's say bat and check? Okay, yeah, that's a nice one. That's a good answer. Bat check bat. Now he arrives like 7x. Okay. We can't fault with that. Okay, forex thing. We can't fault with that bottles. But like this is second time I see how he's like he's batting super small. He should bat bigger with that, but he's batting small. So like on the river, he prefer like a small value bats over any other bats, and like he bat like in four, then he pick up showdown, and then he went like check, and then like small value bat. Like I have always actually he has almost zero there. I'm definitely not bluffing the turn with that hand. We have 7 people left here in 525. So we have like 3 final tables, one of them heads up. I go for a very big size in here. And in theory, we can raise like 7 deuce off, 3 8 off, something like that. And I do that, but probably not against him. I can bad or check. I think bad is better slightly. The problem that he could have still over aggression. Yeah. Yeah, we call for sure. That's a bad run on. Because like he's 6'7", he's 9x hits. Well, at 3 bet to 11, he snap calls. Snap calls. We check. Snap calls. No, we're playing guessing game, so against us it is a recreational player. Uh, it's pretty wide range. I don't know. In theory, he should not call any 8x. I 3 bet to 18 to 11 bigs there, and like I'm not sure what he has there. He's reconnecting. Maybe this is his way to just like check back with bluffs because he doesn't want to. I don't know. To okay, no, he came back. What? All right, king 6. So he calls 11 bigs with king 6 there, bro. We have trips here, and I bought it twice. Maybe not so big, but still. Um, oh wow. Yeah, I should buy bigger. If I would know. He tried Queen Time, by the way. Small. Okay. Interesting. But that's small, see, like small. I thought like it is just like something between there and there, but they just even bought ace queen them. He's not even raising queen time there. Final table, bro. Just bad, bad, bad. Small, small. That might be some 7x or something like that. Or maybe 4. Okay. No, bro, jam is not good. That would be sick if he has 7x, right? He had a 7, right? So like we read it correctly, but we had a good odds, right? That's an open jam. One. Yeah. I raised that guy min 3 bars. You remember that guy was king 6, right? And I call because like he min 3 bars. Just the problem of that situation that he could be just, very angry. And we raise and he jams 12 bigs, of course we call. Hey Jai. Alright, nice hand, buddy. Well played. The problem that guy is just like super angry. It could be. Yeah, right. And he could just like go crazy there, but we can't call. I would fold in turn if I would not have a gut shot there. What's up? So much action everywhere, right? I have a bunch of Isaacs. He has 0. I gotta buy the gun. The problem that he has like 4-5, deuce 5, he's calling them. But let's say he has like deuce jack and he has to fold already on the turn. What are you thinking about? Okay. That's a GTO jam. And if we would not jam, we would lose anyway. Or maybe we chop. Oh, we chop it. Wow. Open jam here. So like I kept like 0.4 if they all decides to go all in here. Still have fold equity. Why 4? That's not a jam. 5-6 it is a jam. Oh, we lost one. Really? What happened? Cooler happened. Yeah, we can call with like weak gotcha tonight, but we check raise probably. But I'm not interested in that, like against him. I think we can like this is just around 0 EV. Uh I don't know about this Dark 9 suited honestly 6 backs. I can jump, but I don't know. Maybe that's too wide. But like we have a really short stack and there is no other short stacks in at the table, so I think that's fine. I call. GG, GG. Good luck. How much? 3. Oh, this is mean cash. Okay. Oh, why ace, bro? You should check a lot. I'm interested if he bots. Like, if he bots, what he's biting there? Like, what he's biting there? In reality, not much, right? But my jacks is not good. But like, what he's biting? He's biting like 6-7. Well, yeah, I think we have to fold that one. But like, I'm not sure that I want to. Like, I mean, he should not have 3 deuce, right? So he represents like he has He represents like he has some weird stuff, like I don't know, ace queen. I mean, theoretically, that's always a fold, but like I'm thinking about calling because like, what the fuck? All right, all right. Yeah, of course, like he's bluffing like that kind of 6-7 whatever. But the question how often he calls them pre-flop because he should not call 6-7 offsuited, but he might call. I don't know. So this is it. Like we win or we lose because we don't have any options. That's a 3-bar pot. SPR like almost one. If he jams, why he would jam? The question, like right? If he jams even a bot, like I don't know what I would do here. Is there any signs of jamming or we check calling? So would he fold any 7 there? Yeah, I think we have to just generate some fold equity against like a random 7x. All right, so yeah, king queen against ace king. Amazing, fucking amazing. All right. I mean, like on the turn, if it would not be flush draw, we would definitely play in different way. But like, uh, beautiful flop like queen high, we bad, we range bad, and nothing you can do, bro. If I jump before he calls, but I don't jump, jump is stupid. You have to 3-bet 8-3-0-9. 3-3-0-5. So when you don't win, right? All right, I'm gonna finish my food. What just happened? All right, calm, ban, raise calm. No, what the fuck? Wow. So I spent like more than 10k on that 1500 buying, but still got something. You have to jump jack there. What are you talking about? Are you for real, bro? All right. GG, GG. I don't know, like what the difference, like with check call, ace king there or jam. I think jam is better. Hmm. Yeah, that adds up was sick. I don't know. Bro, what ad? I don't know what ad. I hope you like it. Ah, I don't know, bro. I didn't put it. I lost ace king suited against king queen. He raised. I three bet. We had like 20 something bigs, and he calls, and flop comes queen seven deuce. My runner flush draw. I bet. He calls turn, puts my runner flush draw, and there was a nine. I jam. He calls a king queen. The river was a king, and he got me. Як я ненавиджу треба така в короткому спері. Наскільки він габор, тобі летить пушно. Ну, це погано, якщо він пуш. Для нього погано. Викидаєш просто, напевно. Якщо на дама 7-2 він запушить, то викидаєш. Але ти ж друкуєш гроші. Яка тобі різниця, коли ти вклав гроші? We don't have moderator, right? He's off. I don't know. For a while, probably. Well, What do you eat? Chicken plus buckwheat and some veggies with cheese. If you follow me on Instagram, you can actually uh, read about that every day because like I have a challenge and I lost weight already. Now I had like 83.7 today. All right, guys, about tomorrow. Tomorrow I gonna play only one table. Привіт, що означає. Ну, по-перше, це не росіяни на Словенія, а віпач це означає, що це супер VIP плеєр. Ну, тобто, це кит. Ну, тобто, прям відірвав. Супер узовий, виїжджає на всьому. Тобто, ну, це таке. You rarely call the first ball. I don't understand. What do you mean? So, tomorrow, we're gonna play only one table. People ask about that. Oh, he's so aggressive, bro. And let's do it. So on Sunday we have a bunch of cool events like this bracelet event, right? I think I can unregister that because like we have too many, bro. Yeah, those hyper turbos we can buy. Maybe we will unregister them also. But on Saturday we play this flip. He just like went crazy, real bananas. I gonna jam bunch of stuff against him. I don't think that we need bluff 3 bats at all here against him. We just have to jam. It's like he's just raising 3 bat, and like he's in a maniac mood. But maybe we can try, like let's say if he would raise from small blind, I would 3 bat with Jack 4. So tomorrow we play day 2 of bracelet even. See, like he's just like unstoppable, like so we just have to answer. We have to respond. Oh, it is a stray. Ah, so let's just buy it, bro. Don't think too much. It is Slovenia, not Slovak. What would you do if someone takes his time on difficult decisions over 6 minutes? I would smile. try, and you will feel all punishment from karma. I'm not gonna do anything. I had that experience once only in past like 1.5 year. Дякую, Назарю. He's gonna jump or what? Or maybe he has a good hand, and he's waiting when that guy will be in the game. Oh no, he folded. What the heck? What the heck, buddy? What is going on? That guy sitting out. That guy just crazy bananas. Guys, this is just a super time to click that like button, thumb up on YouTube, and of course to subscribe on all channels, Twitch, YouTube. That's a huge support for me. Believe me, just like so easy for you, but it is so helpful for me. Just one click, and I will be excited. And tomorrow I'm gonna stream, and day after tomorrow I'm gonna stream, and day after tomorrow, after tomorrow, after tomorrow, after tomorrow. All right, I got it. Oh, what is that? Let's have a flop. Maybe we hit some good, because like he's wild, right? Like, and if we hit something good, like he's just gonna pay us and just like double up us. Just jam. I gotta play. Let's see. I mean, like he is super wide and like we are position. I will try. I have some options. I have chips now. Half of the pawn. Affordable. That's the problema. He could go crazy here. Yeah, right. Go away. Mantukas. I will play that. I gonna play wide against him. I want to play more and more hands against him. Mantukas. Good. Good. Go away. We're gonna play. No. You were not invited. I'm not antisocial. I'm antisocial. Then I don't have Instagram. You can subscribe to what do you have? Telegram. The principle of food is very basic. Well done. Yeah, I have like I post my food calories, everything every day. What I add, how much protein. Yeah, he's just wild guy. On Sunday, I'm gonna play 525, 1K, but the most maybe no, we can skip that. The most important that would be 1500 monster stack, right? Then 10k GG millions, and then 5k main event. All those other tournaments, they doesn't matter. I can skip them. I can like whatever, because we're gonna play those events. I might even like, I don't know. Okay, we play wide. We play wide. We don't play ICM. We play wide against him. They go away, go away. We play against him. Give me, give me the leg, no gamba. Not like that. Why you so bully? Call him. Queen 7. Pass, pass. Give me. Give me, give me. Raise. Call. Small raise. Yeah. Oh. Let's play with emotions. Just like, could you imagine like he's RMP right now? He raised like 70% here, I think, or 80%. So he raised like almost every time. What is better? Just 3-back call? Yeah, let's do it. I mean, he's a super wide guy. Remember, he calls me like when I 3-bet to 11 bigs. So we just 3-bet like 40% of our stack. Maybe small bet also good. Because like, no, he's calling Queen Jack. I don't think he's folding Queen Jack. What he got about him? 10-6. What the cooler! Good luck, buddy. Yeah. Cooler. You could jam there, but jam is not good, right? Like we just dominate. He's calling range. That's amazing. He's calling, and we go all in. Yeah, and like his hand was stronger. 10-6. It is a serious. We had a crazy day, bro. And I almost break even. 22k buys and 16k in cashes. I'm happy. I don't know about you guys. I'm happy and I'm super excited about tomorrow because tomorrow we will have a very interesting tournament. I will play day 2 of the bracelet event, and people ask me to play one table only. So I'm gonna listen to audience and I'm gonna play only one table. So it starts at 11 in 18 hours, and oh, Joker Wang, he has like 470 bigs. Probably he played a lot of stages. I have only one stack. I don't know. I'm a poor guy. I just spent $500 and I have 72 bigs. And that guy has 470 bigs. That's a serious guy. I mean, they 3 guys, 4 guys, 5 guys, and that guy also. So they spend much more than $500 to have a piece of this. But in reality, this stack, so like if you compare this stack 470 in my 70, we have almost the same chance to win the tournament. Maybe he has like few more percent, maybe less than few percent. So like that's gonna be very interesting entertainment, and I hope we all enjoy it. And I hope you enjoy today. And that's it. That was a good time. 5 p.m. Now I can spend time with my wife. And we will send you somewhere. Where are we gonna go? Let me listen. Wolfkind. What do you think? He's playing rush games. Maybe we can find someone who plays tournaments. I don't know, bro, where we go. Okay, let's go to Twarina and support his stream. Thanks again for everything. See you tomorrow.